How's everyone doing?
I'm doing good. I'd be doing better, but
But
oh no, they revamped the entire Goliath class. You've already seen it. I talked to you about
oh
it.
yeah, I've seen a lot of it. It's some of it's good, some of it's bad.
I loved everything about it. 4 stone endurances. Yeah, and I get a giant form.
Yeah, they've been trying to get the Goliath a little bit more.
Artificers, depending on background for characters now, artificers can have proficiency in tools.
Damn. Okay, so we have everybody here, yeah?
Everybody but
Nigel. He said he would
Yes.
be late, but he'd be on time.
Yep.
Baby girl, what
Let me just make sure that everything's good. Okay, got everything up and running, and then we'll go ahead and
Oh yes, you should.
No Pop-Tarts. You're
What?
supposed to be asleep,
But-
my love.
But I like Pop-Tarts.
My child does not get Pop-Tarts.
Why not?
Because it is 10 o'clock at night and past her bedtime.
But
It's Bella. Lay on your booty.
okay.
It's just around the corner.
That's up. Let me go grab some water. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's a condo. It's just a fucking HOA. I hate these kinds of jobs. You can't change the style of that. It's an HOA.
So how was everybody's week?
Well, I just found out there's such thing called as Mactoberfest, which is
What
a
that?
All right.
it's a fucking festival based around mac and cheese in my town.
Okay, that's cool and disappointing at the same time.
Oh yeah, there's
I will
one
lie.
up here too, like that.
I'm going to Mactoberfest. Excuse yourself.
It's literally just this big festival, and it's nothing but mac and cheese. It's crazy.
It's so glorious, dude.
Yeah,
I'm not saying anything bad about mac and cheese. What I'm saying is that's both, cool and disappointing at the same time.
How is it disappointing? It's a festival about mac and cheese.
1, because we don't have one here, and 2, because
You
I
don't
like
have one
other
here.
things that go with my mac and cheese.
Oh, there is.
Oh, I don't think you understand. Like, they put all different ingredients, like bacon bits, hot dogs. Some people put steak. Some people put there's like hot Cheetos that go inside of them to make a different
I've had
mix.
the lobster one.
The one up
Yeah,
here, I shit you not, it is done as a beer and mac and cheese fest. So you get a buttload of different beers and shit, and then you also get they also have like they also have carnival food, and they have mac and cheese everywhere. So it's just. But anyways, so the stream is up on Discord. Everybody should hopefully have gotten into that.
Question: are we going to ever switch to the D&D Beyond stream Discord that has a physical map and player interactable figures?
You're talking about the new thing that they just released? No, because it's in testing phases right now and it's very buggy.
Okay, just figured I'd ask.
But if it was a little bit more put together, I'd say yes. Plus, I don't know how to use it very well, so it's gonna take some practice before we can even
Has
think
Sin
about
gotten evil or something? Holy shit!
Yeah, she did get a new picture. Anyways, here we go. Let me go ahead and make sure that the live scene is up, which it is now. And I will go back to our map where everybody is. And we are going to be starting off this session with a little, and I do say a little, bit of retconning.
What?
And the reason being is because I felt a little rushed towards the end of last session, and I want to not have that be rushed. So I'm going to bring us back just a little bit, not by much, and I'm just going to retcon like one or two small things.
Yeah, you can do that, but you gotta do it like Deadpool.
Did you also retcon the fact that before we went down the stairs, left raw? I did that thing because we all forgot to put our temporary hit points on.
Which thing?
She has a leadership thing feat. After every long rest, everybody in her party gets...
It's not a long rest. It's a short rest. After every short rest, I can take a...
Oh, that's a feat.
Yeah.
So...
Or just talk to everybody.
Yeah, I mean, if that's your feat, then, you know, it's part of it. If you already did it prior to it, then it's already active. You know, that's not being retconned. That's, you know...
Yeah, she's saying, but none of us, when we got into the combat with the horde down there, had our temporary hit points.
I forgot to tell everybody to put their temporary hit points on.
How many temporary hit points is it?
Like 13.
Yeah, between last session and the session before that. So it was at the end of the
how long
session
does it last?
All day.
All day?
Yeah, baby, I'll take those 13 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an all day thing. So after every short rest, I can use my leader feat to give everybody temporary hit. Well, let me check the number before, because I can't remember if it went up or not. So let me double check that. 15 temporary hit points.
Told you so.
See.
Even
So
better.
yeah, it's on page 167 of Player Handbook.
All right.
It's the one I used right before the Camelot's fight too, for the first time.
Okay. So you all will have that.
It'll just adjust everybody's hit points by 15 points.
Other than that, where we are going to be starting is back down in the caverns, or back down in the catacombs, I should say, just before or just after the death claws disappeared. And what I am retconning in particular is what you guys heard before the death claws disappeared. So what you guys originally heard was a roar. That is not what you are going to hear. You are going to hear instead a series of loud crashing and banging, and stuff up above the ground is going to kind of shake. And as that whole thing happens, the death claws are going to disappear. That is what's being retconned. Other than that, other retconning is going to be specifically like what happened to you guys, because if you all remember, like I said last session, what this reality warp thing is now any time a reality warp happens within the world, you all will roll on the reality warp table. And you will get an option from the reality warp table as to what happens to you. Now, if nobody can remember what their thing is, we're going to have to re-roll and we're going to see what happens.
I have no idea what happened.
Okay. So the only one that I remember is Taruka had his knees fused. That was it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I only remember that one and Nadar's, which I think we fixed right before we were able to get up there.
Yeah.
And mine was something about flying, but I can already fly.
Yeah.
So I don't.
Okay. So here's what we are going to do. We are going to all re-roll on the reality warp table. So
I don't wanna.
So it's a D100 as per usual. You give me your number, and I will tell you what happens to you.
Okay.
63.
63. We'll start with that one. 63 is your self-image will always be of whatever you are currently wearing. No matter what you wear, you will always see yourself wearing the same clothes.
That's fine. I don't wear clothes anyway.
So that is yours. Who's next?
57.
57. You cannot use any word beginning with the letter T.
What the hell?
That's a problem for a spellcaster.
Can't use any word beginning with the letter T. Okay. Taylor, we retconned. We're going back a little bit. We got to re-roll on the reality work table, and you have 15 hit points you have to adjust up.
Temporary hit points.
Yeah, temporary hit points. Thank you, Brian.
Yep, all good.
Beginning T. Gee, I got distracted right in the middle of that. Can't use. Oh.
92.
92. Let's see what 92 is. Well, guess what, sir?
Oh my gosh.
Your knees are becoming fused.
Oh no. Big guy. Okay, we gotta figure out how to drag the big guy.
Who's gonna fuse knees now?
Nox now has
Nox.
fused knees, not Taruka. So
Wait, so I get to re-roll that?
yes, you do, because everybody's
Why?
getting a chance to re-roll. I'm not gonna be unfair about that.
Wait. Can I use
No,
my wild?
no. You
Can I
said
use my wild surge?
if we don't remember.
No. If most of everybody can't remember, I'm just gonna have everybody re-roll because I don't want I don't want it to be unfair to anybody else.
Good beer. Good
Yes.
beer. I have a question.
How-
Since you said this kind of counts something towards the range of wild magic.
It's similar to wild magic,
Could
but
I
it is not.
use controlled chaos on it?
No. Reason
That just
being, as
puts it
this
up or
isn't
down a
wild
number?
magic, but it is similar.
Lame. Okay.
54.
54. What is 54? 54 is. Okay, do me a flavor. Roll a d6.
1.
You lose 1 inch of height.
What?
Well,
Arthur, you look a tad bit shorter.
it's shorter, so I'm now 5'11".
I got a 2.
A
Hey, you know
2.
what most people lie about on their Tinder profile.
Oh wait, no, I can't call Taruka's name. What the hell?
Yeah, you can't call
Oh,
Taruka's
shit.
name. Oh shit. Fuck. The
call him Uga.
character. Let's see. You have forgotten your own name as well as your identity.
Well, doesn't matter. I guess it. There you go.
Doesn't matter because Taruka doesn't know who he is.
He doesn't even know who he is.
That works perfectly. There you go.
Okay. And oh,
Imagine Taruka in the Spider-Man meme. Wait a second.
Hey Brian,
What is
Could
you're
I-
me? I'm you.
could I spend one of my luck points to let Nox re-roll?
It's already sounded spicy.
you know what? I'll allow it. Fuck
Please,
it.
please, please. Yay! Reroll.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and re-roll for me.
I will use my luck points to let people re-roll right now. I can't deal with his knees. My idea to like deal with Taruka with the fused knees thing.
79.
79. 79 is you lose your hearing as to you, your ears no longer exist.
Oh my god. You deaf old man.
So you can no longer hear.
We're gonna have to throw a rock to Knox or something.
As for Nigel, I heard you just pop in. Roll me a D100.
I don't have one, but okay.
You roll a percentage die and a D10.
That sounds like a lot of math. Okay.
And it goes up to 9. If you get a 0, you'll have to reroll.
Like we're heading into NSFW territory with Sid's new profile picture.
What? What's happening? I got a 7. That
You
did
got a
not feel
7?
good.
How is
I
that?
did.
From now on, every
Oh.
pet that you see is you see it as an evil monster.
Oh,
You can't do that.
Okay.
that was
Okay.
bad.
I'm sending all of my pets away. They are all gone.
I see a demon bird flying through the sky. We must kill it.
Sunny is now, and I'll paint a scene for you. Sunny is now this horrific monster bird that is sitting on Evelyn's shoulder. Anytime you hear Hati bark at all, even if you don't see her, Hati is this. When you hear the bark, it sounds like this horrific growling snarl coming from this
wait.
bag.
Bitey's already a monster as well.
Oh no.
He's even more of a monster.
Is Bitey?
Bitey is no longer a good monster in Nadar's eyes. Bitey is an evil monster that must be eradicated.
Now listen, I don't want to put Nadar down.
I don't want to put you down. Listen, buddy, you're protecting the demon armor. I must kill you then.
These are my friends.
So
I worked real hard for these two pets, and I accidentally got them both. So,
By the way, Hottie is a boy.
a boy. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I misidentified its gender.
I had to double check.
I look at
you.
Don't feel bad.
If I see him as a monster, he's going to be a corpse.
Well,
But
technically
see,
speaking,
I
Hottie
love
is
you.
already a monster, but Hottie is now even more of a monster. The thing is that it's technically speaking a monster of Hades. You just think it's horribly evil now. Along with the baby laugh.
Go lay down, Mama. No, get the light out of my eyes.
Anywho, so
Who let an adorable child in this session? How dare you?
Right?
now,
He's a
now.
monster.
Oh,
From
by the way,
campaign 1.
how do you view Dur? Nadar?
Oh,
That's true.
that's your
He's a
son.
child. He's not a monster.
Do you view it
He's a
as
pet.
a child or a pet?
Well, I view him as a child, so I wouldn't view him as a monster.
Okay.
I think of him as my son.
He's not Omni-Man.
Go lay down.
Hey, I had to check because Nadar
gosh.
being a robot or Warforged, I mean,
I'm just trying to
You know.
beep beep.
that is definitely a possibility. Anyways, so you have all run back up the stairs just like last
We need
time.
a long rest.
No, because there is no long rest in between this. You guys are literally just fucking booking it
There's
up
no
the stairs after hearing this crashing and the death claws have disappeared. As you get to the top of the stairs and the crashing becomes louder and louder. You are now in Ra's. You are now back in Ra's palace, the Temple of the Sun. and the stairs are still open behind you, but the crashing is coming from Streatham.
We can't see Raw.
Ra is currently nowhere to be seen.
Okay, cool.
Can we? You said there's like a ruckus going on.
Yes, a massive ruckus. It sounds like buildings being destroyed, things being thrown. The entire city is in chaos. You hear bells in the distance, the sound of extreme panic, fire blazing in the distance.
But we are no longer in combat, correct?
No, you are currently not in combat.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get myself a mage armor.
If I'm still in angel form, I want to fly up into the air
Okay.
to see if I can see what's causing this.
So you will fly out of the temple.
I'll send Sunny up with him.
Okay.
I'm gonna comment to Evelyn. I'm glad that demon foul.
Listen, dog, I don't want to put you down, and I understand there's some weird shit going on, because apparently I can only have myself in these clothes. But you go after Sunny or my suit of armor, and we're gonna have some problems.
I touch his bare shoulder. I'm just trying to help you. You've slain your other, but I would hate for something to take you away in the midst of the night. It's sidebar. I see what you mean by that profile picture. That's a good answer.
I told you. Anyway, I'm just gonna put my hand back on his shoulder a little aggressively. Say, remember, those are my pets. Don't touch.
When did they transform into eldritch monsters?
Then I will slay them myself.
I was just asking, when did they transform?
Fucking waving her hands at Nox and not seeing it, she's gonna run up and smack Nadar's shoulder and say, "There's something wrong with Nox."
I turn around as deadly serious, an air of fear in my voice. What's going on?
Where's Taruk?
Where am I?
He's not there.
Who am
Who am I?
Who am I? Where
Who
am I?
are you? Your name is Taruk.
What am I?
What?
His name is
It's Taruk.
Eric.
Taruka is his name.
Why am I here?
Well, I don't know right now. Actually, I'll be real with you. I don't know what we're doing here.
Do I see the?
Who are you guys?
So yeah, you flew out. You're outside of the temple right now, and looking out down in Streatham, you see a large, almost like plume of steam, billowing over the port.
Oh,
and it's moving.
I call out to the group.
Guys, you need to get out of here.
Oh shit.
So I have a question. When I talk to Sunny, is my voice now monstrous too? Because I speak Seagull.
No, because it only affects the pet itself. It does not affect you.
But when Sunny talks to me, his voice is monstrous.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm gonna look at Sin. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say Sin's gonna take Nox's hand and put it on Nadar's shoulder and pat it like really hard and point like stay there kind of thing. Since I can't stay there.
Yep.
So listen, would Evelyn know sign language?
Technically speaking, no.
I think the only one that would be close to that would be like soldier signals from Nox's past.
Yeah. That would be about the closest that you could get, would be like just hand signals.
Would Evelyn know said hand signals?
Being a warrior.
Being a warrior, you would know
A barbarian.
you would know hand signals that you have learned, but you won't know a legitimate militarized hand signal.
I'm just gonna walk over and see kind of what's going on with Sin and just like put my fingers, my fingers to my eyes and put my eyes to Nox's fingers, like signal listen. And I'm just gonna like tap my hands in the way of like follow and hold.
Good job.
What happened to him again?
Apparently he's deaf.
He can't hear.
Oh, I thought his knees fused.
To him, his ears do not exist.
A luck point. Brian let me spend a luck point to let him reroll.
Yep. Somehow, this one was worse.
Wait. Is he within 60 feet of me?
You're outside right now, so unless he walked out to you, no.
No, Noxie's got like people surrounding him, so he's not going anywhere.
Well, when he gets close to me, I can talk to him.
Oh yeah, you have
Oh,
telepathy,
oh.
don't you? I forgot.
Yeah, I have telepathy.
There you go.
Let's
That's a
take
way
him
to
to
get
Angel
around
Boy.
it.
All right,
Let's
sorry.
make him an angel boy.
Sad boy said something to me.
I'm gonna walk over to Sin and be like, "What is my name?"
Motherfucker.
I don't know.
It's
Stop bothering me.
Ooga.
As you try to say his name, the word completely escapes you. You can't say it.
my
It's
God.
it like. Do you know the scene from Liar Liar when he tries to say the pen is blue?
Pen is
Yeah.
blue.
That's basically what you're going through right
Pen is
now.
blue.
How
okay.
dare you post such a godly piece of
I'm just
media?
gonna walk over and tap her on the shoulder. Don't forget his name is Taruka. Duh.
That's my name.
Taruka is your name.
Sin's just gonna like bare her fangs at Abraham. Like, mother, I'm trying. I can't even say trying.
You're what? You're what? You put your fangs away. Save them for the fight.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at all of this
Oh.
and just be very confused because
You don't know anything? Oh,
Yeah, he's basically like, who the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? What am I doing here?
I'm gonna call
Yeah,
out. I'm gonna call out to them again.
anything now.
I'm gonna rush outside here.
Monsters
Yeah.
going away. I don't know what we're doing.
And
But we
stomp
need
her
to go.
foot and her wings. Yeah, Sim's gonna get pissed, stomp her feet, her wings are gonna come out. She's gonna grab Sharuka's hand and say, "Your name is Ruka." Oh,
Your name is
Jesus.
Taruka.
You're Ruka.
Oh,
You're Ruka now, boy.
all right.
all right. So are we all going out now?
It seems that way. So, you all head outside, and you see exactly what Arthur is seeing. A massive plume of steam over the port, and it's moving inland, destroying buildings,
Oh,
causing massive fires. People are dying. It's bad.
oh my
What is
goodness.
that?
I'm gonna move to. I'm just gonna take off down the path toward the fires.
Okay. You take
Nox
off.
is gonna yell really loud and go, "Look, Nadar, souls for Hades."
As you
I'm
say
going-
that, because you can no longer hear, it comes out like a deaf person would say it.
Oh my
You don't
god.
even hear yourself.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, I'm blind, deaf, and dumb.
No, how
No.
are you blind? Oh wait, oh you are blind.
Yeah, I'm already blind.
Oh yeah,
How is
yeah,
he
you were
blind?
alright. Oh yeah, so you're
So-
blind and deaf basically.
What the
So
fuck?
I'm no fucking good.
Well, you're not.
You're Helen Keller.
How are you blind?
He's been blind.
It's
He has
part
a
of his
blind
oath.
mask on.
Since I put the mask on.
Oh god. Okay. Well,
Oh shit, he's He's Helen Keller in it. His hand signals no longer work.
What is wrong with Nox?
He
I wish I
can't
could tell you.
I can't. I telepathically connect with him and ask, Nox, can you hear me?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
I will help you.
Good.
I will help. Good. I will help you.
Oh my god.
What are you trying to communicate to everyone?
I was gonna tell Nadar that, souls for Hades. Make good of a bad situation.
I roll my eyes. Nadar,
Yes.
he wants to tell you that there are souls for Hades.
Well, tell him that I appreciate that, but it seems like these mortals are dying, and that's not their anguish. I don't think would really be of value to Hades right now. Maybe if we could
Wait a minute.
possibly save their lives.
Oh, I can't fix this. Wait. What the fuck am I doing? Hello.
Also, could you tell Nox that I think I see a large eldritch beast by his feet?
Are you talking
What
about me?
eldritch beast?
was talking about Uba.
Oh.
Uba's not there.
Oh, he's not there. Okay.
Nope.
No, I haven't summoned him recently.
Hmm. Oh,
But good try.
yeah.
You tried.
Oh wait, what do you have as a pet?
Oh, can I fly down to? Can I fly down to? Can I fly down to Knoxville fast?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Aura of Purity,
Oh wow.
and I'm gonna remove the deft.
The depth.
You're gonna try to remove the deafness.
He's not
Okay.
deaf. He just doesn't believe his ears
So
exist.
yeah, it doesn't work, and the reason
Yeah.
being is because he's not actually deaf. To him, his
It's
ears
weak.
don't exist.
It's
Okay,
faith
then
is
I'm
weak.
not gonna do it.
Could
Yeah.
I try to make him believe his ears are there?
You could, but the problem is that it's going to quote unquote literally fall on deaf ears.
Except through me.
And
He
he's
may-
blind.
You
He may
can
believe
you
they're
can
there, but
attempt
not
to do
that they
so
work.
through telepathy, but the thing is you got to remember this is a reality warp. This is reality to him now, at least for the time being.
If he doesn't have ears, could I pierce his ears right now?
You could.
Can I stab him in the fucking?
No.
I mean, he doesn't believe they're there, so yeah.
And
technically.
what it'll essentially be, or with what you're trying to do, because I see what you're trying to do. If you're going to do that, how it's going to work is Nox, you are going to need to give me a insight check, and whoever is trying to persuade him, specifically speaking, whoever is talking to him, is going to have to give me a persuasion.
It would be me, since he
Who's talking?
I'm not talking. I was gonna use the hand signs that he would have taught me.
He is
blind.
blind.
You gotta give your
Why
message
is he
to me.
blind? He's not blind. Like, why is he blind right now?
It's because of the mask that he has over his face.
He has a blind mask on that he's been able to see the entire time.
He uses his sense of sound to depict airwaves and stuff.
It's basically like blind sight. That's
Rain Man.
kind of what you got going on.
He's kind of like a bat,
Oh yeah, okay, but tone art.
like echolocation.
Yeah.
That makes-
Okay.
Wouldn't he still
Then-
be able to see the thing though?
Yeah. His.
He would be
his-
able to see through his
his
sense of
oath-
touch.
Yeah, his oath is supposed to like counteract that, but whatever. Sin's gonna stand in front of Nox, and I'm gonna have Arthur next to me, and tell him to. Well, I can't say translate shit. Say what I'm saying. And then,
I can't say translate shit.
Say what
I
speak my words.
you can't say telepathy either.
yeah, I can't.
Dang.
Do the mind thing.
So I will.
Bring jacking.
I can't give the telepathic effect to anybody.
No, it is only for you.
Yeah, I was trying to
Alright.
do something. Okay, well I'm gonna fucking rest my hand on the side of his head and I'm gonna translate the shit directly into his brain.
Okay,
Whatever she says.
go ahead and
Sin
see what you're
is
gonna say.
grab. Yeah, Sin's gonna grab Nox's hand and put it on her face so he knows it's her, and smile so he can feel the things and everything. And take his hand and put it over her heart, like trust.
Okay.
Like, trust me. It's Sin, trust me.
Okay.
Just touching sin boob.
No, I said over my heart, that's not my boob.
Oh,
Damn it.
Not even there. I took off down the street, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
on fire.
gone. He's fucking.
He just
He,
has like a fucking sixth sense that a boob is getting touched.
I feel a disturbance in the force.
Exactly.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
oh lord. All right.
So I'm gonna look at Arthur and
I'm gonna say
He
that
is
you're able to
crying.
convey the message.
okay, yes,
to
it's
Arthur.
Sin. Do you trust me?
Yeah.
Okay, so I tell Nox. I give the message to him.
Okay. Because you are the one talking to him, Arthur. I need you when this happens, what they're doing, you are going to be the one to roll the persuasion check.
Done.
Am I
So,
giving him help?
you can give him an additional D4
Okay.
Hold on. I'll let you know if I need it.
because you are doing the physical portion. He's doing the mental / talking portion for you. So,
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, would
Oh, shit.
modified 25.
Oh, no.
okay,
+3.
+3, so 28.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing to like actually get Nox to think that his ears exist again? Other than conveying the message, Sin, what are you doing physically?
Sim's gonna take one of her earrings out and pierce it through his.
Okay.
I give him a wet willy now.
And Arthur's, what are you going to say to Nox?
I will say, you've spent your life trusting Sin. It will be a very easy task to trust her now. Your senses are being obscured by some sort of spell or effect. But know that it is not your reality. You can hear.
Okay. When you say this, Nox, you're gonna feel a sharp pain on the side of your head. This sharp pain is going to come where your ears would be. In this moment, all of a sudden you'll reach up and you'll touch your ears and you'll go, "Oh my God, ears do exist!" And you can hear again.
That's a lie.
Sorry. It looks good though. I mean, the parrot likes me are. Oh, you're muted.
Oh, fine. Well,
Yeah,
that's probably good.
Uh,
I yelled, "Son of a bitch!" That hurt.
okay.
Now that I can talk again.
See? Trust.
Hey, it worked. I can't say that word.
Power of the moon.
So, other than Taruka going, "Who the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I?" And Sin being unable to say any word that starts with T,
Myself being an inch shorter.
and you being an inch shorter than you normally should be,
You know what, Arthur? I don't want to hear it.
you are just
Say
fine,
that.
and you are. I'm assuming everybody watched Ablin take off down the road.
Yeah, now we're off to chase our big brother, apparently.
Okay.
This is a pretty regular fucking thing for me, apparently.
Apparently, yeah, it is.
I fly off just, Ablin!
Except I'm usually in trouble with him, so, you know, good for me this time.
All right.
Time to traumatize the town folk.
You
Hey,
take
Sin, still traumatized.
you
Or town folk.
Fuck you.
you take off and you head down into the town into Streatham from the gate. And where are you guys going in particular?
Wherever the
I'm heading to where all the fire is.
Okay.
We stealthily head
So
towards
at this
the fire.
point, do I have like a pretty good head start on everybody?
Yeah, you're gonna arrive before everybody else.
Okay. Let's
So you arrive in the town square. They're chasing after you, but you've got a really good head start. You've got like a good minute or two head start on everyone.
I'm gonna directly start looking for Mammy.
Mammy is nowhere to be seen. Mammy was in Solaris last.
Oh, we're in Streatham. I forgot.
You're in Streatham.
Never mind. I'm gonna look around and tell me what I see then.
You're with the fire. You're where the fire is at, and it's in the town square. Buildings are destroyed, and there's buildings destroyed everywhere, rubble, destruction, and people fleeing from one particular direction, which is from the port. And there is a massive steam cloud coming directly at you.
Well, I'm gonna keep walking toward the port until I can see what I can see.
Okay. You get about 5 feet when the steam cloud bashes through a building directly up to... So this is just you down here right now. But it bashes through a building up here, completely destroying it. The steam fades away. And before you is a disgusting monstrosity that looks rather familiar. This rather familiar, disgusting monstrosity is somewhere in here. Here it is. Looks like this. It's got massive gills that are hanging down below it, and its body is basically completely bent over as it's walking on just its hind legs, but it's not a fast walk. It's like a slow stumble forward. It looks like this thing is in complete and utter agony as blood is spewing from its gills. This blood is very familiar to you, as it is steaming red hot and thick.
Can I do a history check to remember the Shinka fight?
You don't see this as you're not there yet. But when you get there,
Oh,
sure.
I'm gonna know what the fuck that looks like and what the fuck that is because I got it on my legs.
Yeah.
And you wrote it.
Well, it's the blood's just coming out of its gills.
Yep. But these are massive pools. We're talking, this is like, as it hits the ground, it splashes everywhere, creating a massive puddle.
Let me see the map again. I'm gonna do some fucky shit. I'm gonna climb on top of a building, and I'm gonna wait for it to pass by, and when it goes, like, as it's heading close to me, I'm gonna jump and land on its head.
All right, the closest building that you could get on top of is probably this one way the fuck over here.
Whatever is gonna get this thing to give me to that where I can do the thing.
No guarantees, but the closest thing that you could get on top of is over here on top of this building.
Perfect. And then I'm just gonna ready an action to jump on top of it when it comes near me.
Okay. This thing hasn't quite made it far forward yet, and as this happens, you all show up in the town square.
Hey, well, just missing on top of a building. Sneaky.
So,
See him?
you give me a perception check.
Fuck.
I'm a sneaky boy, apparently.
I'm gonna assume that's a no.
No.
Okay.
No.
You do not see. You do not see him.
I'm too focused on climbing to hear Arthur right now. I'm scaling a fucking building.
All right. Is everybody else?
Are we? Yeah, we're there, right?
Yeah, you're all there.
Can
You see
the
this thing
now?
coming at you now.
Now can I do the history check?
Yes, you
I'm still
can.
trying to figure out why I'm a part of it.
Fucking fine. God dang it. Fucking dang it. Yeah.
Ford, Ruka.
Yorgo's like, I don't know what's going on now.
He doesn't even know what this thing was. Now he doesn't even remember who he was.
Why am I here? What is that thing? What am I?
Does
What
this
is
thing
my
look-
name?
Does this thing
Hey,
look familiar
it's
to anyone else? I can't remember.
I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Nice,
Since I got
man.
8 by it last time, would I remember?
So the last time you came into an encounter with this thing, you didn't get eaten by it, technically speaking.
We fought it in when we were with Soda.
Yeah, it was in a juvenile. Like, I remember that. It was a juvenile form.
Can I hear
but-
them?
Let me see how far away you are because they're right here. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hell no.
Well, it's fine. It's fair.
You are like
I know what
probably
this thing is.
you're a good 120 feet away.
I'm just waiting for my chance.
Um,
Crouched and waiting like a lethal predator.
Okay, Sim's gonna fly up a little bit to kind of observe from the sky to see what I can see.
so this thing is right in front of you, basically, as it billows in. The steam cloud is no longer there, and you see the blood sloshing as it slowly walks towards you.
It's sort of unholy monstrosity.
I don't know, but it'd be best to go for cover, I think. Or damn it. Go for cover.
Go cover.
Go cover.
Go cover.
You go cover now.
Can I stand on the edge of the building and scream at this thing?
Sure.
I'm gonna stand on the edge of the building and say, "Come back for round 2, you fucking bitch!"
What language are you
Found
saying this in?
Evelyn.
I believe the thing understood primordial last time, didn't it?
I
I
cannot
correct
tell
in
you,
that?
but you can guess.
History check.
Go ahead.
I have a decent history. I know what it is, but I don't remember quite what it does. Isabella. I know there's a monster on your tablet. Just change the video. That is 16.
It does not speak primordial.
What does it speak? I remember we found out.
Yeah.
You would have to find out again.
I'm just gonna scream at primordial at it.
Okay. It doesn't understand you, and it just keeps on its weary little path.
Okay. Fucking weirdo.
Would we know where he is now?
Yes, because he screamed. Yes, you would know where he is.
Found Evelyn.
There you are.
You see me like chest open, like screaming at this thing in primordial.
I see what he's trying to do. Can I use thaumaturgy and shout at this thing like 3 times my voice to get its attention and draw it towards Evelyn?
Yes, you can
Yeah, so
attempt.
he's gonna smack everybody else and go cover.
I scream out, just get the fuck over here, you bitch!
Oh yeah.
What language are you saying this in?
I'm shouting. Fuck. Okay. Celestial, I guess. I
Okay.
don't know. It's 3 times the normal sound. It's loud as fuck.
You scream celestial at it, extremely loud, and it ignores you. In fact, it starts to turn the other direction.
Okay. Fuck that.
I'm gonna scream to the party, "Bring it this way! Bring it this way!"
Yeah, fuck that. Can
What? Okay.
who's got a fucking nasty range spell?
One of us?
One of these things is not like the other. Are you guys going to cover? The
I'll
other-
go towards Evelyn because I'm gonna
The,
drop.
are the other 3 that are with us, like, where are the rest of you guys doing now?
That's the. I don't. Okay, so are you on the roof over there? That's my question.
Yeah, I'm on the roof.
Knox is gonna run to the other roof, the square roof.
This one over here?
Yep.
Okay. So, when I put that in, I don't think I have the... Oh, yes, I do. That is a fairly tall building. You're talking at least 2.5, 3 stories.
Okay, so it's gonna take me some time to get there. It doesn't stop though.
Yeah, so it's going to take you some time to climb,
Still doing it.
but
I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. I mean, with it being so tall, I've got to find a way to get up somewhere, you know?
yeah. Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
I'm giving Nigel and Austin time to.
I'm gonna go run and hide. Fearing for my life.
You're going where?
Running and hide.
Farouk doesn't remember that he has spells.
You're gonna run and hide?
Yeah.
Okay, where are you running and hiding
there it
to?
The nearest building I see.
That would be the church.
Yup.
I'm gonna go to church with him.
This is not a good idea.
Well, I mean,
He's divided.
You're going to church with him. Okay. So Nox is currently climbing a building. Ablin is on top of a building. Nadar and Taruk are hiding, Taruk is hiding behind a church. Nadar has gone with him. Sin and Arthur, you two are the only ones left at the town square. What are you doing?
I'm in a fetal position crying.
I'm scared.
Finn is gonna look at Arthur and say, "Go, Avelin." And
Cheer him up.
Quick. I was thinking the same thing. Do you have a ranged spell? Something that can get its attention. You need to hurt it.
I might have something better, but I'll pick something out from that way.
Very well.
Good.
Do we have like? Is it like? Do we have to like bring this thing to us? Or is this thing gonna like actually fucking come to us?
It will only come to you if you find a way to do so.
I got a better plan. Come over here, Arthur.
I'll show you the way.
I'll listen. I'll listen. Man. I'll listen. You know.
Okay.
This is
Hey,
yeah.
hey, Arthur, come here.
Yes.
Drop me on top of it.
Finn's gonna look at Avelin and just point, and then say, like, use the eye signal of watch.
So, there is one thing I'm going to mention. Arthur, your angel form is like 5 seconds from running out.
Oh, for God's
And the
sake.
reason being is because you had it up all the way up at the temple, and it took you guys a few minutes to get down here. I actually gave you guys a few extra minutes with it. So I'm just gonna let you know that now.
Okay.
I forgot that part.
Things.
Is there a way when he transforms into an angel, he can like do it momentarily and then stop it but save the timer?
No. Once you transform, you transform.
Okay, I was just asking for his.
I wish it was
Not my
different.
gold dragon. So I'm gonna look at Arthur again. Drop me on top of it.
Yeah, like, well,
I feel the power leaving me. Well, I can't get there in 5. Well, can I? You know what? Can I
You
pick
wouldn't be able to
him
get
up
there in 5 seconds.
and fly as hard as I can for 5 seconds? and
I
just
want you
drop him.
to give me
Just chuck him.
a
Just be like, I can do it.
acrobatics
it.
check with
Actually-
disadvantage.
Can I throw him to Sin? And
Throwing him to Sin would be really hard because of how far away she is.
No, he could like take me most of the way, and Sin could take me the rest of the way.
yeah, like
You could probably get him about halfway to Sin.
Use your big boy voice and tell Sin to come pick me up and drop me on top of it.
in the future, is there a way that I can like learn to extend the time? Like maybe Sin can show me how to fly with my wings.
Or could he pray? to his God?
Potentially, but it's not a guaranteed thing. So you wouldn't be able to extend the time of your angel form, but there's a possibility that you could at least learn to keep your wings out. But again, it's a possibility, so no guarantees.
okay.
Very well. So I'm gonna call out to Sin. I'm gonna toss Ablin. I'm gonna bring Ablin to you. I have 5 seconds left.
to get no.
Drop him on top of the monster. Are you ready?
Yes. You guys remember the slight difference between Aimless and Sin?
I believe in you.
With 5 seconds to spare, I will pick Evelyn up and I will fly as fast as I can.
Okay.
With him in my arms.
With your fly, you get all the way to halfway, and your wings disappear. How high up? How high up do you think you were?
20 feet.
Okay.
Sin would've been
Your
stupid.
wings disappear. You fall.
I throw him.
Okay. You toss Ablin. Ablin is now being tossed. Give me a strength
I'm
check.
gonna do a few cool flips in the air while we do it.
Right?
And if you're gonna do flips, give me
Damn
acrobatics.
it. Nat
No.
1.
No fucking problem.
What did you roll?
Nat 1.
Oh,
Oh, God.
buddy, hang on. Let me roll severity.
Oh no.
My acrobatics is 17.
I
That nat 1 is gonna throw that 17 way the fuck off. Okay. Alright. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. Hang on.
Can I make a check to help like lessen or prevent the blow that I'm about to take?
Yeah, that acrobatics is gonna dampen what's gonna happen a little. Not by much.
What can I do?
So,
Never mind. No metagaming.
you did ask me a question, so that's why. But, man, okay. It
I
was
was thinking
one.
luck
It was
point, you didn't
1d6
want
per
us to
10 feet of damage.
For 10
So,
feet of fall.
yeah, for 10 feet falling. So, okay. So, here's what happens. Arthur, you somehow, some way, get there, your wings fail you, and as you do, you come up with this random Herculean strength, and you toss Ablin. But you don't toss him at Sin, you toss him straight the fuck up in the air.
Oh god.
And he goes up an additional 20 feet. He's 40 feet in the air right now.
Can
And
I
Sin
try
tried
to-
to catch me since she was
Yeah,
there even halfway.
You
Yeah,
can
they were all
attempt
yelling
to
at us.
catch him. You have to get 40 feet with your wings in the span of, I'd say, let's see. Yeah, you'd have to get 40 feet in about 15 to 20 seconds. So,
Okay.
and this is non-combat time.
90.
This is non-combat time. So you're talking a really fast fall. So
Well, considering Arthur went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60 feet in 5 seconds.
that all depends on her acrobatics check.
Okay.
And she gets you.
So I need you to make me an acrobatics check, Sin.
Okay.
Come on, come on,
All
come
right.
on, come on, come on. This will be cool.
17 plus 2, 19.
19. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make me a strength saving throw.
Oh no. Luck point. I'm not doing a natural fail on that one. Luck point.
Please don't.
I'm spending
It's
a
not
luck
gonna
point.
end well.
Alright, so I am re-rolling Brian again. Hold on, let me mark it so it's off. 2 out of 3, damn. Okay.
Let the barbaric
Oh.
rage consume you.
17.
17. Okay.
Yeah.
You manage to grab him and stop him just before he hits the ground. I mean, you
I'm just,
grab
like,
him and you
Slight hyperventilating.
yeah. So
Both of us.
he falls, and you manage to get to him when he's about 15 feet off the ground. You grab him as hard as you can and flap your wings furiously, and he falls extremely fast, those 15 feet, and your wings just barely slow him down until he's like an inch from becoming a pancake on the cobblestone below.
And
Thank
then-
you.
As for you,
Yeah.
Ablin, you are going to fall to 20 feet, and that's it. That ain't
Arthur.
or Arthur.
Arthur.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Arthur.
Yeah. As for me, what you hear is
Yeah.
Oh no!
You're gonna hear
It's over.
and he's gonna fucking hit the ground, taking 7 points of falling damage.
God
Oh
damn
my
it,
God.
Arthur! Stop trying to sacrifice yourself.
I look at Sin, kind of just, she's holding onto my ankles, and my head is just above the ground. I kind of turn upwards and thanks. Can you drop me on that thing over there?
Jesus Christ.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
the orange
just,
left.
I'm just like face planted into the ground. Just
That was
I-
some
like-
Looney Tune shit, dude. He
That was
fucking,
invisible
he
every time.
literally tossed you up in the air, looked at the camera, fourth wall break, held up the sign, help me, and fucking fell. And
You just see Taruka.
Just so,
Like, I fucking- I'm sitting up- I'm like-
roll was a natural fail.
Holy
Yeah, I
shit,
fucking-
that'd have been terrible.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
would have been horrible for both of us.
All three of us would have hit the ground.
yeah,
as you catch him, I'm like face planted on the ground, arms out. I fucking like make a thumbs up with my hand.
Poor Arthur.
I'm okay.
Again, upside down, looking up my feet at Sin. Can you drop me on that thing?
so Sid, you're right
Not letting
here.
it go.
Arthur's face planted into the ground right here. You're carrying Aelin. At this point,
Yeah,
Nox has made it up on top of this building.
Knox is gonna light a cigarette, put his hand over his like eye area, and just shake his head at watching this.
I think everybody in the fucking vicinity of seeing this shit would be shaking their head. Like,
Come on,
these are the
now.
heroes that are trying to save us.
That could have been such a cool moment too. Now we gotta recover. Fumble, boys and girls, fumble. Let's keep going.
Okay. Where am I dropping you?
On top of the monster thingy, but can you please turn me right side up? The blood is rushing to my head.
How's that working? You don't.
Fuck it, just go. We'll figure it out on the way.
You climb up, I climb.
Do the thing.
Please go.
As I see all this happen, I'm just gonna turn into Dar and be like, "What are they doing?"
I don't know. But I won't be surprised if they die.
Poor Nadar is like regretting being like semi-related to Sin now.
I just
Okay,
pinched the bridge of my nose.
does she drop me on top of the thing?
So,
Yeah, am I
do
dropping
you?
you on? Wait, am I dropping you on the head? Or, like,
Just behind the
neck?
head, behind like on the by the spiky parts, because that's where no blood is.
Okay, that's what I was trying to clarify, but I asked where do you want me to drop you. You said
Right-
on the
right
thing.
there.
Yeah.
On thing,
Obviously. On the big thing, right there.
on the big thing, right there.
Alright, yeah, can I fly over and
Yeah, you can.
drop him? Alright.
So you fly above this thing's head, Ablin in tow. Now this thing's head is somewhere along the lines of about, oh man, I'd say it's about 10 feet off the ground. 10-15 feet off the ground, because it's over a bus in this photo right here. So you can imagine the height of a bus, which is about 10 feet, and its head is above that. So you're talking about 15-20 feet off the ground.
Okay, so
I'm gonna look up to Sin and be like, all right, now watch this cool ass shit drop me.
hold on. To clarify,
Okay.
so it's crawling like more along the lines like a Komodo dragon. Like
It's on the ground. Its hind legs are the only thing that are keeping it moving forward, but its head is about 20 feet off the ground. It's barely keeping its head up.
Retconning, because
and-
I almost forgot to do it after she's done. Hold on.
I was gonna ask the map. It's true north, like true to a compass, north, south, east.
Yeah,
west,
it would be.
as we're
It
looking
would
at
be. This is north. This is west. This is east. This is south.
Gotcha.
At least for this map, because I can't give you like a direction or like a compass in a way.
Yeah, I just like if we put a fucking compass on it, like up
Yeah.
is north, down is south, right is yeah.
Okay, so while all this is also happening, Arthur, you get bolstering magic to add a D3 to future rolls. Sin, you get bolstering magic, and I get bolstering magic.
Thank you.
Out of what?
You can add a D3 or a D4, but up to 3 to any roll you make.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I
Okay.
would've been looking for a
So
D3,
you're
but I don't have
dropping him.
Yeah.
There's no check for that. You're literally dropping him.
You just let me go.
Okay.
That's-
So
On my
you're
way
letting
down.
him dive bomb. Now, how high were you? Above
Probably
this thing's
5
head.
feet.
I probably would have gone about 20 feet above his head and then dove in so I
Okay.
could drop him.
So you're talking about a 20-foot fall behind
No,
this
no,
thing's
hold
head.
on, listen. She just said dove in.
Oh, you dove in.
I said, yeah, seeing how his head is raised above the ground, I would have assumed that his neck could move. I'm not dumb. So, assuming he can move, I would have gone a little bit ahead, like up,
Mhm.
to go above his head, and then when I get behind his neck, drop down so he's only about 10 to 5 feet from the ground.
Okay. So you swoop in, so you're basically dive bombing. Now, what
Yeah.
this thing is doing is it is moving this entire time. It is not
Oh, I know.
stopping. It is moving. So
We're moving with it.
you are going to drop, and I need you to make me an acrobatics check. Say something.
Me
For
or
him.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fair. That's my specialty, so. Let's see.
Good for you, Brett.
Hey, it's not my fault. Barbarians are very dexterous. You said athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
That's not the best. I mean, it's 15.
Okay. You land on this thing's. You land on this thing. You clutch on.
Wait. As I'm falling, I want to cast Mirror Self.
Okay.
Or Mirror Image.
Okay. Where you
Now
place
there are
this?
5 of me falling.
Okay.
So mirror image, 3 or 4 of me falling. 3 illusionary duplicates of yourself appear into space until the spell ends. This is a 1-minute duration. The duplicates move and mimic your action, shifting positions, so it's impossible to track which image is the real you.
Okay.
You can use your action to dismiss this, but I'm also going to fly into a rage, because this doesn't require concentration.
Okay.
Each time a creature targets you with an attack or spell, they have to roll a d20 to determine which of you or your duplicates they are hitting. He has to roll a 6 or higher to attack one of the duplicates. The second duplicate is 8 or higher. The third duplicate is 11 or higher, and to hit me, he has to go 15 or higher.
All right.
My duplicates' ACs are 8 or 10 plus my dexterity modifier, and if they're hit, the duplicate is destroyed.
Okay.
So now there's 4 of us dropping on him.
So you fall and you grab onto this thing, and as you grab onto this thing, you almost fall off. You latch on and you quickly pull yourself up. You're not exactly where you wanted to be, directly behind the head, but you are you're somewhere along its dorsal spines.
Then I'm going to fly into a rage.
Okay.
So
Sin
now
seeing
all
grappled on
4
is-
of me are raging.
Sin seeing that he grappled on and was able to hold on, I'm gonna fly towards the north.
You're gonna fly towards who?
The north, like
Oh, okay.
in this direction.
You're
I gotta see what kind of rage.
you're
it is.
about as north as I can get you.
Yep, and watching him rage, Sin is gonna yell out over here and abyssal and infernal.
You're gonna yell over here and abyssal and infernal. Okay. You.
I rolled a 1, so shattery trendles lash out around me. Each time, each creature of your choice within 30 feet of you must succeed a Constitution saving throw, or take 1d12 necrotic damage at the end of every one of my turns, and I also gain 1d12 hit points at the end of every one of my turns.
Okay.
Damn.
What was the save?
Constitution, and my Constitution save is. Look at my spells. 14.
He beats it.
Every turn he's got to make one.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
this
he's going to
turn.
make 4 of them.
this
because
turn
there's
he
4
beat
of
it.
me. He's going to make 4 of them, though, because there's 4 of me.
Oh.
Alright,
I
Beat
also
that
gain
one?
another 8 temporary hit points.
What'd you say?
You
I
beat
gain
that
another
one.
8 temporary hit points.
No, he said nat 1. I heard that.
You beat that one.
Well,
Did
dang.
you say nat 1 on one of
No,
those?
I
or
said
no?
he beat that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, man.
Now for the cool superhero shit. I'm gonna take both my fists and slam downward.
Okay.
Metal.
So you're basically making an unarmed attack.
Oh no. Regan Leaf is a bare knuckle boxing.
Oh, okay. So you're
Oh, it's an attack.
you're doing an attack. Okay. So go ahead and make an attack roll.
The first one is a natural 20. Honeybee.
Jesus.
The second one is a 15.
Okay.
Lovely.
Both of those are gonna hit.
Okay, let me go over my fists. Because again,
See that?
Better get out my calculator. Hang on.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have to relook these up every time I use them. Get 1d8. 1d8. Well, the first one is 1d8 plus 4. So 7 plus 4 is 11. And then there's holy damage associated with that. A radiant. So another 4 radiant damage on the first hit. So a total of 7 is 11. 14 for the first hit.
Okay.
The second hit is 8 plus 4 is 12. Plus another 3 is 15. Another 15, but that's doubled. So that's 30. So altogether it is
You got a
40...
nat 20?
Yeah, on the first hit.
So how? What was the second one?
The second one was 30.
Okay. Here's what I want you to do. I want you and only you, as of this moment, to roll initiative.
That's fine. 15. Ooh, wait. 18, because I have plus 3 to initiative.
Okay.
And after I hit it, I'm gonna go, take that, you motherfucker! Last time you tried to eat me!
So this is.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm glad somebody got the voice. You! Let's hear you do the roar!
Where's Dirt all this shit? I just realized.
Dur was with Ra.
Yes,
You
they took my
left him
child
with
away.
Ra.
we just left him.
Yes.
Okay.
Would you have him here?
Able's itching to get back into combat, that's why.
That's ironic.
So,
the
to
fucking,
like,
okay.
to like just motion picture basically what just happened. Arthur flies super fast, throws me in the air, Sin catches me before I hit the
I'll be right
ground. I do a flip onto this fucking monster thing, 4 of me drop on it, shadowy tendrils reach out, and then I smack it.
Okay. Here's what I want you to do. When you smack this thing, it is going to hit the ground. And I want you to make me a dexterity save.
Advantage. Danger sense. The first one is plus 3 is 18. Doesn't matter on the second one.
Okay.
Just gonna take the first one.
Okay. I'm assuming you get a nat one.
Don't want to talk about it. I'm just glad I have advantage.
You are going to be thrown off.
Jesus Christ, what did I have to beat?
It was I. Let's put it that way.
Is he trying to throw me off? Because of his. That'd be a
So
different story.
the thing is that he fell, but when he
Yeah.
falls, that's technically speaking also one of his attacks. So in a sense, he is and he isn't. It's almost like his body is just reacting to the attack. It's not an action that he is that this creature is physically performing. It is just its body's natural defense. So you are going to hit he's going to hit the ground, and you are going to get thrown off. You're not going to take any damage, but you are going to get thrown off of its back. You're now standing in front of it.
Interesting. And all that work to get behind it just to get tossed in front of it.
Okay. It is now in initiative terms. Anybody who isn't in initiative can still keep moving freely, but as of the current moment, it is Aelin against this thing. If you choose to attack it, grab its attention, any of that, you will enter initiative underneath it. So, good luck, Godspeed. Starting with Aelin, go ahead. Oh, wait, actually, hang on. Let me grab my music.
I'm gonna climb it.
You're going to attempt to climb it again.
Yep.
Okay. So this thing's head is larger than a bus.
It's currently on the ground.
It is currently on the ground, but this thing's head is larger than a bus. So
Fine by
you're
me, I
talking
have good athletics.
you're talking a 15-foot climb. So what is your climb? Well, actually, your movement speed is 30. Yeah.
40.
40. Okay, so you can go 20 feet up this thing's head.
I'm gonna jump, then climb.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take the dash action. No, I'm not gonna take the dash action. I'm gonna jump, then climb, so I can increase my movement speed while climbing.
Okay. So you jump. Give me an acrobatics check. See if you actually get up there.
17.
Okay. You jump and you grab onto this thing's fleshy skin. And it is searing hot to the touch. It feels like you just grabbed on to it feels like you just grabbed on to a searing hot stove.
I'm using Regan Leaf to grab on. She covers my hands.
She covers part of your hands. She's also made of metal, which is a conductor.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm then going to use my action to try and lift myself above the heat. Like, throw myself above the heat.
Okay.
That'd be athletics.
Yeah, probably that would be athletics. You're trying to throw yourself.
+8. That is 19 + 8, so 27.
Okay.
So I'm going above the heat.
Okay, so you pull yourself up, but you...
And again, all four of me are doing the same thing.
You pull yourself up. Your clones grabbed on as well. They also felt that. Now, how you said that if they take damage, they disappear?
We haven't taken any damage yet. We're still in our action phase.
Okay. You grabbed onto this thing. It was searing hot. You are going to take...
As soon as I touch it, I'm going to fling myself, though.
You flung yourself up. You did that. But just by touching it, you are going to take 4 points of damage.
All right. My
So
clones disappear.
your clones are going to disappear. And the reason being is that this is not a normal heat.
So then, is it radiating enough heat that if I get near it, I'm going to hurt myself? Because that needs to be explicitly expressed before I do anything
Physically
like that.
touching it is going to hurt. Doing something along the lines of simply standing on it, it's going to be similar to the sand that you were standing on down in the thing below.
Well, we had to make Constitution saving throws.
Yep.
When we did that kind of stuff. So I didn't do any kind of save yet.
Yep. Not yet. You're on it right now.
Okay, well, while I'm on it, I'm gonna attack it.
Okay. You go to attack it. Go ahead, roll
First
the
one
hit.
is 11.
You're gonna miss.
Second one is 26.
You're gonna hit.
3 plus 4, 7. Plus 4 is 11 points of damage.
Okay. Right.
And then it needs to make a Constitution saving throw. My tendrils.
What was the save to beat?
14.
It beats it.
Alright. I gain another 1d12 temporary hit points.
Okay. By smacking this thing, you're gonna take 5 points of damage. And how much damage did it take again?
11.
Just have to write this stuff down. Okay, it's written down. Giving you that. Are you ending your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Roll me a Constitution save.
Constitution is 15.
Okay, let me see. Well, you said 15?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, okay. You're good.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Up next is the creature. It is going to use.
Did it not do anything when I yelled at it when I threw Evelyn?
So it did acknowledge you. You said you
Okay.
spoke in which language?
I yelled in Abyssal and Infernal.
Okay. It understood. It basically, it seems like it understood you. And it did turn to you in that moment, but that's all that it has done. It is now going to use flap. And let me see. Yes. Okay, who's on the ground right now?
Me.
Okay.
They're miles away.
Oh, it don't matter. It's because of how big this thing is. So let's see. I need all of you that are on the ground to make me a dexterity saving throw.
God dang. Oh shit. Fuck. 10.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Oh, very
Oh,
interesting.
damn.
Okay, Taruka.
11.
Okay. Nadar, you are fine in every way.
Thank God.
You are perfectly fine. In fact, here's what's going to happen. This thing shuffles around, its body jiggling and wiggling, and it sits up and it flops on the ground. As soon as it hits the ground, the entire ground in the city tremors like an earthquake.
Do you need me to make an athletics check to stay attached to this thing?
Yes, I will. Actually, athletics.
27. 19 plus 8.
Okay. Or wait, no, was it athletics or was it acrobatics? I think I had you
It'd
do
be athletics.
Didn't I have you do acrobatics last time?
That's because I was standing somewhere completely different. If I'm trying to hold on while this thing is moving, this is
true. Okay. All right. So you hang on. As for everybody else, unfortunately for Arthur, he was already prone. So in terms of that regard, he's not gonna get any proner than he is now after Looney Tuning himself into the ground. Taruka, you are going to fall over from the tremor. Nadar, you're gonna be just fine. And as for the rest of you, well, Sin is in the air. Nox, you're on a building, so that would go ahead and make me the save, or just because technically speaking, you're on something that's connected to the ground. But what I'll do is if you don't, I'll have what's about to happen.
16.
Okay. So for you, I'll have it. Okay. Let me make some rolls. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see what that comes out to. Oh, buddy. All right. Wait, how many? Wait, am I missing one? Oh, I am missing one. Ah, okay. Never mind. I'm good. I thought I was missing one. I'm dumb. Nadar, Nadar's fine. He got a nat 20. Taruka, you're going to fall on the ground. You are now prone. You are going to take 29 points of damage. Arthur, you were already prone. You are also going to take 29 points of damage as the ground cracks around you. Nox, you, on the other hand, are going to take 15 points of damage. As you were on a building, so technically speaking, you weren't on the ground, but you are still going to take half damage because you are also technically speaking still connected to something that is on the ground. So you're going to feel that tremor. You are also going to be knocked prone. As for Sin, she was flying, so she's fine. Ablin is still attached to this thing. Okay. And I forgot to fucking hit loop on this playlist. There we go. Okay, Ablin, your turn.
Well, does anyone have any actions or stuff they want to do?
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, I'm sorry. Does anybody want to do anything? Because you're not in combat.
I want to stand up.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand up.
You stand.
Just take my elbows.
You peel yourself off the cracked pavement. Taruka, do you want to stand as well?
Yes. And then
Okay.
I want to run up and just go out in the middle of the street after getting hurt. I'm super pissed about it. Go in the middle of the street.
Okay.
You know, and then I'm gonna want to attack this guy at some point.
You're gonna what?
Want to attack this guy at some point.
You want to attack it?
Yeah.
Okay. You are going to enter initiative underneath this thing. That'll be there. Okay. Go ahead and since you are technically speaking next in initiative, go ahead.
cast Guiding Bolt at it.
Guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Okay. Now remember, you don't remember who you are, and you've lost your identity. So, any of your major spells, you are most likely going to forget because you don't remember who you are. You don't even remember the fact that you do magic.
Isn't that a clerical, instinctual thing, though?
Clerics do not do it on instinct. They do it off of faith. And he doesn't even remember that he's a cleric.
No, I was saying more along the lines for instinctual, but yeah.
Well, that's true. I didn't know that. So, never mind.
So if it's a cantrip, I'll allow it.
I want to talk. I want to try and convince Turgood of who he is, that he's a cleric.
You want to try to convince him that he's a cleric. You're also going to have to try to make him remember who he serves.
Oh shit, Matt, come on.
And that's going to be like persuasion.
Yeah, it's going to be some hefty persuasion. Like I'm going to need a damn good check.
Done. I will do it. Come on. How's a modified 27?
Sounds good to me. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
What are you going to say to him?
I called him, Turk, I don't know what's going on with you. He serves death, right?
He serves hell.
Hell. Okay, that's right. Like, you are a cleric of hell! Remember who you are! And use your magic to destroy that monster! Remember that we are the sinister... The Forsaken Six!
As soon as I hear Forsaken Six, it's all going to snap back in.
Okay.
Like, how the fuck did I get here?
Don't worry about it, just kill that thing!
Okay.
I want to scream from the back of it. You fucking help me!
You are going to have to take your action to basically remember. So your action was snapping
That's
out
fine,
of it.
because he's not an initiative, so he doesn't
Yes,
have
he
an
is.
action requirement. I thought you said when they attack it, he's gonna fall into initiative.
When he chooses to attack. So whether or not he actually attacks, that's a different story. He still went up. He moved to attack this thing. So he's entering initiative. And it's but he had to take his turn to remember who he was when Arthur shouted to him. So, that'll be your action. You do still have a bonus action. So if you want to use that, you're good to go.
Yeah, as a bonus action, I'm going to get Spiritual Weapon.
What'd you say?
As a bonus action, I'm going to use Spiritual Weapon.
Spiritual weapon? Okay.
Get that ready. Good.
All right. You cast spiritual weapon.
So, the Spiritual Weapon, is that only a bonus action to get it ready?
Yes, it's similar to what Nadar had as a rogue, where it's like psychic blades, at least to my understanding. You bonus action to summon them, and then you use the action to attack.
Oh, that's not what I thought. I thought it puts it in initiative and attacks along the same side as you.
That is a spiritual summoning, not a spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon falls in initiative behind him, and he can use his bonus action to have an attack.
So he has to use his bonus action to attack?
With spiritual weapon, yes.
Yeah, he summons it with bonus action, and then it falls in initiative with him. And then he uses his bonus action from then on to attack with it.
Okay.
It's called, I'll look it up. I'm looking it up.
That is so confusing, but sure.
Hold on.
So I can, in theory, use the
No, because spiritual weapon requires concentration.
Are you sure? No, it doesn't. Because you can do spiritual weapon and...
I'll look it up. That's what D&D Beyond is for.
Create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for duration, or until you cast the spell again. When you cast the spell, you make a melee spell attack.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have concentration.
Yeah, no concentration. You create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration or until you cast the spell again. When you cast the spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. On a hit, the target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it. So it does not go into initiative. What it does is it is a part of him, very similar to Psychic Blades. It is a use type of thing where he goes, as a bonus action, I want to attack, or I want to move this weapon and repeat the attack. So it's that is how it works. So you use the bonus action to summon it. You can use it to attack, which would you have to roll to hit to see if it actually hits. And then every bonus action on your turn until the spell ends, which lasts for 1 minute or 10 rounds in-game, or 10 rounds of in-game combat, you can continuously use this thing as a bonus action to attack.
I'm not even range to be able to use it. I'm in range of 60 feet, and I'm not even...
Yeah, so you'd have to be within 60 feet of this thing in order for it to attack.
Yeah, then I'm moving 30 feet up.
Okay, you're in initiative, so I will allow you to move 30 feet up. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're still out of range.
Yeah. But I'm still gonna get ready.
Yeah,
So I get close.
you can still cast it.
Yeah.
So, okay. You have casted this sword. Where are you casting it? You can go 60 feet in any direction.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast it out as far as in front of me as possible. 60 feet in front of me.
Okay. So you're casting it 60 feet in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, let me... Well, I guess...
I'll remember.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're gonna... Your sword is gonna be right here on the edge of the sand. Okay. That will be your turn because that is your bonus action as well as your movement. It is now... unless anybody else wants to do anything.
I would like to run to the building where Nox is. And climb to the roof with him.
Like to run to the building where Nox is. Okay. You have started your climb. That's going to take a minute or two for you to climb, as it did for Nox. Nadar, do you want to do anything?
Let me see. I would like to... Oh my god, I'm like the only person... Oh, no, okay. Can I climb to the...
Do you have something that can shoot, like... You need to get over here, bro. Because you ain't got nothing that's going to hit that thing if you go into initiative.
Is there a way I can move across the cobblestones to get on top of the building with Nox?
Yeah,
Or
you
make
can
my
do
way
that. You're
towards
not
that?
in initiative right now. So you have pretty much free movement range. The only time that you're not is when you're going to start climbing the building. Are you going to climb the building, or are you just going to sit down at the bottom of it?
Sit at the bottom for now. I want to
Okay.
climb.
Sin, anything that's your known. Hello. I find your silence disturbing.
She's got a reboot.
Okay.
She was talking and you guys couldn't hear her.
Well, in the meantime, what are you two knuckleheads doing over here?
Am I back?
Yes, you're back. Welcome.
Oh, yay. All right. Is it still my turn?
Yes, you can go ahead and do what you want. You're not in initiative right now, so you're still free movement.
Okay, so since you can see it clearer than I can, I want to. Can you measure out 120 from me to the creature?
120 feet.
Yeah, with me going north.
Unfortunately, I don't have that much space.
Okay, can we say that Sin is 120 feet north of the creature?
Yes, I will put you at the very edge of the map.
All right, that's cool. I'm gonna cast Ralotham's Psychic Lance.
Ralotham's Psychic Flames. What does that do?
Psychic Lance. It's gonna be an intelligence saving throw, and it's a psychic attack.
This thing ain't very intelligent, so let's see what happens. What is the save?
17.
17? It got a 19.
God dang it. Yeah, I don't know if I can use... I'm gonna hold on to it. God damn it. Alright. That's fine.
Okay.
Am I in initiative or no?
You just attempted to attack it?
Yeah.
Yes, you just entered initiative.
Okay.
My turn.
So Sin, you are below Taruka. Next up is Ablin.
Does Nox want to do anything?
Nox stood, but Nox, do you want to do anything?
I don't know if you guys are...
How far would you say I am from it?
You are currently from the edge of the building. 1, 2, 3, 4, about 50 feet from it.
About 50 feet from it?
Yep.
I'm going to climb down.
Okay. You climb down.
Okay. I am going to go running over to it.
Moving.
Uh-huh. And I'm going to inflict wounds on it.
You're gonna what?
I'm going to touch it briefly and inflict wounds.
Okay. As you touch this thing, it feels like a searing hot oven on your hand.
It's not that long. All I have to do is touch it, so I got to.
Even if you the second you touch this thing, it happens for Ablin too. Every time he's been striking it, I make him take the damage. You are going to take 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
This searing radiant heat is very similar to the searing radiant heat that you've seen your friends been taking as they were down in the catacombs near that black sand and a whole bunch of other stuff that has been similar to that. To give you guys an idea of what you're basically doing, every time you touch this thing, you're basically touching a nuclear reactor.
So, would we correlate the people that have touched this just above the table? The people that have touched this, will we correlate this having just been in the black sand thing?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. You're
Okay.
correlating with that. Anytime someone
I
touches
can't help
it.
but hit it though.
Yeah.
Well,
I feel
okay, so even if they hit it, or even they're taking this damage, they're hitting it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's still doing his hit.
Yeah,
roll
he's
to
still
hit.
doing inflict wounds. It's just he's going to take damage while doing it.
Okay.
So,
Just clarifying.
yeah. So you can go ahead and cast inflict wounds now. I'm just letting you know that every time you touch this thing, you're going to take damage.
No,
Dirty
it was
22.
that, and it was also, I wanted to know because we just came out of that Black Sands thing. None of us are fucking idiots, so it's one of those,
Yeah.
oh, hey, that feels similar. So,
Yeah. So you got a 22, modified 22?
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna hit.
TV.
That is 25 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my movement, now that I'm in initiative, to go 30 feet back. And when I get 30 feet back, then I'm going to use Shadow Step as my bonus action. And I'm going to go 30 more feet, so I'm moving 60 feet.
Okay. Which direction are you moving?
The same direction I just ran from.
Okay. So that'd be you'd basically be back on the building.
Well, I'm in the building, but not on the building.
Yeah, you're okay. We'll say you want to go inside the building. So we'll say that this is not on. You're in.
Yes.
But yeah, you're in the building.
Yep.
Okay. So you are now inside the building. You are in initiative officially after attacking. That brings him down to that. Okay. Alrighty then. As of the current moment, only one person is... Or no, I'm sorry. 2 people are out of initiative. For the 2 people that are out of initiative, is there anything that you want to do? Because you are in free move.
I want to move up to the building.
Okay. You are now next to the building.
I'm just gonna climb. I'm not gonna climb the building. I'm gonna stand out in front of the building.
Okay, you drop off, and you weren't that high up. You made it like maybe 5-10 feet. You drop off. You are now on the ground floor. Nadar's basically right next to you.
I'm gonna look to Nadar. That thing. Every time we touch it, it burns with the same radiating heat as that thing that we just in the basement was.
I see. So we must use ranged attack to damage. What you say?
I look at my hands. I don't got
Ranged attacks, or just to give you guys an idea, attacking it with a weapon does not necessarily mean that you are attacking it with your hands. If you're wielding a weapon like a sword or a hammer or something along those lines, and you hit it with the sword or the hammer, you're not going to take the damage. But if you physically touch it, you put your hand on it, you're going to take that damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Very similar to like with Reagan Life, just using Cesar's weapon as an example. Reagan Life, despite the fact that he's punching it with a knuckle, it's still his hand. His hand has to basically make physical contact with whatever he's punching.
Yeah. I'm going to start preparing the spell Elemental Weapon.
Okay.
And I'm also going to...
you know,
well, I can't do that yet. You said it's a triple action, so never mind.
seeing Nadar prepare, like, are you actually preparing elemental weapon?
I am.
That's part of your spell repertoire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So seeing Nadar preparing that, I'm gonna look at him, and kind of a devilish grin will reach my face, and I'm gonna take out Frostbane, and I'm gonna coat it with holy energy as I use holy weapon, and it's gonna basically be infused with holy and light.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look at him and say, "Let's go kill this fucking thing."
I'm going to, as you see magical.
Real fast, not to interrupt. Nigel, you do not have elemental weapon.
Okay, well, he cut out completely. I know he was saying I don't have it prepared. That's why I was saying I was preparing it.
No. You don't have elemental weapon.
Oh, I thought I did.
No, you do not. Remember, if you're looking at those character sheets, if you see all those spells, if it has an O next to it, it's not prepared. If it has a P next to it, it is prepared.
Well, if it's an O, can I begin preparing it? Or
No,
do I just,
it's not a part of your prepared spells. You can only do that during rest time or whenever you aren't in combat.
Okay. Well, since I haven't done anything to it, aren't I technically not in combat?
Yeah, I thought he wasn't. He's still in free move.
He's in free move, yes. So, I mean, you would have to switch out one of your other spells, though.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and get rid of Beacon of Hope. Well.
You'd have to get rid of a spell.
I will get rid of Zone of Truth because it hasn't really benefited me thus far.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Because I'd rather have that prepared and constantly have that prepared than to have Zone of Truth. Because honestly, that would help me more for what I'm about to do.
I will allow it. Technically speaking, you're only supposed to do this during downtime, but I will allow it.
Thank you.
This one time. Said you're getting rid of
Zone of Truth.
Zone of Truth isn't always prepared. It's part of your thing. Can't get rid of it.
Okay. Well, what about Beacon of Hope? Wait, no. What about? What about Lesser Restoration?
Let me see. Lesser Restoration. Nope, it's an always prepared.
There's really nothing that I have that isn't always prepared.
You can get rid of... The spells that you can get rid of are as follows. Searing Smite, Shield of Faith, Wrathful Smite, Branding Smite, Blinding Smite, or Remove Curse.
Remove Curse, because we found out that weapon was not curable, so remove Curse, please.
Okay. You have gotten rid of Remove Curse. You now have Elemental Weapon prepared.
Thank you.
Okay, so we do all that. I say, let's go kill this fucking thing.
And I say, now there's an idea I can get behind.
Okay.
So we're gonna both charge this fucking thing.
Okay.
You go ahead and charge. I'm gonna. Let me ask.
What do you want to? You know, actually, Arthur would be like, well, how do you want to do it?
Well, listen. I thought we could I could poke it from afar. I pull out my flintlock.
All right.
You got it.
Pull out your flintlock pistol.
Because you said it's a whole. I think it's an action and a bonus action before I fire it. So
I
know it's a
gave
full
you the
action
specifics. I think I have it written down somewhere.
Yeah, I know it's at least a full action to load it.
Yes, it is a full action to load.
So once I load it, I'm going to cast Elemental Weapon on it to, I don't know, what's a good damage type? It's oozing blood. I don't think Toxin or Necrotic would be. Let's try Radiant damage.
Okay.
I coat the weapon in Divine Light from my hellish grip. And do I have a bonus action for that to shoot as well?
So you are using your action to cast Elemental Weapon on your flintlock.
Yes. Okay, yeah, so I don't get a second. Okay, yeah, so that is going to be my action. And I'm going to tell Arthur return his devilish grin with my own. I was thinking something like this, and I'll flash my flintlock coated in radiant energy. Or beaming with radiant energy.
I don't think you can do radiant energy. I don't think you can do radiant. You can do acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
lightning damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Why not? I'll turn it into a Zeus cannon. Why not?
This basically made a fucking deadly taser, is what you did.
Exactly. See, guys? Warlocks aren't the only ones that can use Eldritch Blast, so can I. Oh, man.
I will return. I will take that. I will raise you. Holy Weapon is a bonus action, so technically, yeah. I will prep Flame Strike. I won't cast it yet.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
He's charging a ball of fire in his hand. Like I see.
Oh yeah. We're
My turn?
We're gonna unload.
I gotta see what Arthur and Nadar are doing here.
I'm going to shoot it if I can in the same turn. I just didn't.
That it would require an action, the attack action.
Well, then I'm just going to keep charging it. We're gonna build a
Or wait.
Yeah.
Wait
Okay.
for him.
Go
Okay.
ahead, man.
So you guys are both waiting?
Yeah, I'm waiting on you.
Okay. Now it's Ablin's turn.
Oh, Ablin,
Oh, Evelyn, we summon you.
it is your time, brother.
Hey, man, what you gonna do, man? Get the out here, fight this goddamn monster.
Oh no.
What will Ablin do?
Ablin!
You need to go to the doctor.
It's my turn.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
your
man,
time.
My turn. My bad. I have a freshly stoned Jaden trying to sign into Steam to play a different app.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
So,
Man, she's smoking that green grass.
16 to hit
16? You hit.
and 15.
You
My
hit.
goodness.
Okay, I'm rolling low right now because it's got to download the update, my love.
Aw.
It's not associated with Steam.
La, da, da, da.
11 for the first hit with holy damage. Oh fuck.
What's the password?
8 plus 4 is 12 and 16 for the second hit. And then I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hang on that Constitution saving throw. So you said
Oh,
11
boy.
for the first hit and
Yes.
16 for the second?
Yes.
It's that minus that is that. So that now has that. Okay. You are going to take 8 points of damage for striking this thing.
Okay.
And you are going to are you done with your turn? Are you bonus actioning? What are you doing?
Gotta make a Constitution saving throw.
If you end your turn on top of it, yes.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action. I don't really know at this point.
I
Yeah,
put you guys in a
turn.
position with this one.
In my turn.
You're gonna end your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
You end your turn. Go ahead. Give me Constitution saving throw.
He needs to give me one.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you're.
I flipped the table on you.
It's 15.
God.
what did I need to beat?
15.
He beats it.
Oh, man.
Fine.
This
I
guy's
get
got
12 hit points back.
This guy's got pretty good Constitution.
12 minus is, so I go up 4 hit points technically, because. And then I need to give you one.
Yep.
Fuck you! It's 19.
Okay. You're fine.
Take the monster's turn, because I gotta go make this high woman some SpaghettiOs.
Okay. It
I
is
know
now.
that sounds so good. We've talked about this 4 times.
It is now Shinka's turn. It is going to perform flop again.
Oh, God.
Fuck you in your flop.
I
Huh?
don't want it to.
So fuck you
And-
in your flop.
I need everybody to
That's
Everybody that's on the ground or on a building, on the ground, whatever the case. Anybody that's on the ground, I need you all to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
28 as a nat 20 for my athletics check to stay held on to this thing.
Okay. So you're hanging on.
Modified 20.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna wave my cape in the wind as this thing flaps down on the ground and go, yeah!
He's riding it like a cowboy. Taruka, what did you say you got?
I'll be right back. I gotta make SpaghettiOs.
You got a modified 20?
Yeah.
Okay. You're fine. Nadar, Arthur?
I got a modified 3.
Oh, okay. Arthur, what'd you get?
It's been worse than mine.
Taylor.
Huh? What?
What is hitting me? You gotta roll dexterity, brother.
Dexterity saving throw, my good sir.
12. Oh, well, it's better than 3. That's what I got.
What'd you say you got again? Sorry, 12?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there for a minute. Nox, what'd you get?
30-21.
30-21. Okay. Nox, Taruka, you two are fine. As
hurt.
for the other two, then is... oops, that's the wrong kind of fucking die. Don't want to end up doing that. Here we go. Okay. Wokite. Let's see what we get here. There's that plus that plus that plus that plus that plus that. Okay. You both are going to take 28 damage.
Damn.
And you are also going to be knocked prone.
Oh, God.
Oh, there goes my fucking cool shit.
Yeah, we were so close to actually shooting it.
Yeah, 2 more of those, I'm dead.
Yeah, I ain't looking too pretty after this.
This is a big boy. Damn, boy, he thick. He thick. Okay.
This is a thick riding boy.
Exactly. So, next up is that is Shinka's turn. Next up is Taruka.
Mr. Ruka.
Actually, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
hold up. You two are still not in initiative. So you two are free to do whatever you want in this time.
I just want to get up.
You get up.
No, I stand up.
You stand up as well.
Stand up. Let's go.
Okay.
You two weren't in initiative yet. Thank God.
Thank God.
Oh, I forgot they were in.
Yep.
We didn't shoot it yet.
They did not attack yet.
Guys, my back is starting to hurt from carrying the damage on this thing. Anyone want to give a
Hey,
hand?
you know what? I've tried. I'm trying.
He actually has tried.
You can't say that word.
Oh.
Damn it.
She can't
You're
say.
lying. You're lying.
God.
She's attempting.
I'm a tail. Thank you.
Rying.
I can't even say that damn word. I was gonna say I'm gonna pull out the Theosaurus.
Talk like Scooby Doo. You'll be fine.
Exactly.
Ruh-roh reg.
Um.
Are they doing anything else?
Reg.
You're in initiative as the moment, so you won't be able to do it.
No, I thought, are they doing anything else?
Oh, I don't know. Are you two doing anything else?
Can I shoot
Well-
it? That's an action. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we stood the fuck up, so yeah, might as well fucking shoot it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are free to go ahead and do what you need to do.
I'm gonna shoot it with my flintlock.
I
That now
cast-
has.
I cast
lighting.
Flame Strike.
Cast Flame Strike. Okay. Who's going first here? Who wants to shoot
I'll
first?
let Arthur.
Yeehaw!
After you, so.
This. I know this flintlock is here, but maybe I have it in my phone as a note.
You make that. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Flame Strike on that bitch. You
Okay.
gotta make a Dexterity saving throw.
Dang old goddamn
Okay.
flame
Okay,
strike.
come there, there.
Goddamn thing.
You won't be dexterous enough this time.
You gotta
Oh
beat.
my God.
You gotta beat a 18.
Dexterity.
Could you imagine a campaign based off of King of the Hill?
I would love it.
God damn it.
I would play this shit. Actually, I do want to.
He matches.
Doesn't
Dang
matter.
it, Dale. How did
He still takes damage.
Just half.
How did he match?
God dang it, go ahead and shoot this big old bestie underneath me and kill this damn thing.
There it is, 1d10.
Man, shut the hell up, man! I'm trying to do the goddamn damage, man. Bullshit.
Put the goddamn candle out of the fucking out the pasture. Put the damn thing to rest so I get the tail off this damn thing. This thing's fucking hot.
Make sure you adjust your range there too, Nigel.
Okay, what is my... I don't
Look
have
for the
it.
range on the flintlock. What's the range
Goddamn,
on
will
the
you shut the
flintlock?
hell up so I can calculate my goddamn damage?
Because if
Goddamn,
you
go ahead,
if you're
shoot
not
your
within a
thing,
certain
goddamn
range, you
eye.
should be fine. But I want to make sure that you have your range correct.
Yeah, I'm trying to see it on my character sheet because I put the...
Shut the hell up!
You gave me
Shut
the
the
damage.
hell up.
Did I give you the flintlock on your character sheet?
I don't know. I don't see it.
I did not
You
give
gave me-
you that. Just look it
Yeah.
up online.
Okay, because you gave me the damage profile. Of
God
it.
dang old magic.
Yeah, just look up
Walking
the
around
just
me
look it up online.
like butterflies and shit. God dang old magical things.
Man, I got goddamn Shenka gonna take a 14 again.
It says the flintlock pistol.
Take it
can go
14?
from a-
Okay.
It says the flintlock can be a range of 30 to 90 feet.
Okay.
God dang old. God dang
30 to
dang old
90
hot thing.
feet.
Yes.
Let me put in this damage and then I'll
Can
do
you
it.
please just let me give you the damage?
Yeah.
And I also had another question.
Shut the fuck up! Let me get the damage. Okay. It's fucking 7 fire damage and 7 radiant damage.
14 damage total.
Hey, Arthur, have you been using that extra D3 to your rolls? Sid, have you as well?
I forgot to bolster his
D3
magic.
to
Oh my
rolls?
God, yeah.
Mine would not have mattered last time.
Do you have you touched them?
Yep, well, they were carrying me, remember?
You did
Yeah.
not specify.
I
Yeah,
did.
He did. I heard him.
You did.
If I check the VOD later.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You
Okay.
can.
He did
I needed
that.
a
Hold on,
quick.
real quick.
I said, hold on real quick before Arthur tosses me. He got magic bolstering. When Sin catches me, she gets it. Before she drops me, I'm giving it to myself.
Okay. I'll check the VOD later. If not, next time we come in, you'll roll on the reality warp table.
Oh
That's
boy.
fine.
He'll get punched.
I don't. That doesn't. You asked me, and does that go towards my saves, like
Yes.
where they have to make a save against
ability,
my
ability checks or saves and attack rolls for you, not for other people.
stuff? Yeah, for me. So it wouldn't have mattered because it was they had to make a DC check.
Oh, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So I'm good. I didn't have to use mine.
Okay.
In the end, it didn't matter.
You have it unlimitedly for the next 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, cool.
So can I add this like D4, D3 to like? I can't do it on a save roll, can I?
No.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Unless you're the one saving, no.
Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. I'll remember that when I cast the next another spell.
Okay.
You have to be the one saving, you have to be the one doing the ability check, and you have to be the one doing the attack roll.
Yeah. Fair enough.
All right. Next up, actually, what do
Is me,
You,
'cause
yeah. Next up would be Nadar.
Okay, so basically, I shoot it, and that is 1d10 damage from the flintlock.
Okay.
So let me roll my d10. And also, I want to know, because it is lightning, I don't know what that damage.
It doesn't add damage. It just
It just changes the.
yes, it
damage
just
type.
turns the damage type.
Please give me that. Please.
Or no, I'm sorry, it's 1d4. You get an additional 1d4.
Okay, so the basic flintlock damage is 8. I mean, with the D4. D4 is 2, so it's going to take 8 normal. Sorry, 8 normal damage and then 2 lightning.
So 10.
10 in total.
Okay.
Yippee! I did something. And I'm going to reload.
Okay.
That'll be all I do each time. I'm so glad I got this done. It's exactly what I wanted.
Man, I'm so glad you got that bullshit. Oh man, that's crazy.
God damn it.
Alrighty, ready then. Okay.
God dang, I'll finally pull some goddamn fucking weight around here, god dang.
Next
Shoot the
up
damn thing, dig me in.
is Ablin. Or no, I'm sorry, Taruka. We were on Taruka.
Say, you skipped.
Did Nox already go?
Nox is already in initiative, yes.
Yeah, he's been building.
He's been getting.
He goes after Sin.
And I'm after Taruka, right?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
He moonwalked away from Shinka.
How did you guys beat this before? As I yell into the group.
I hit it in the face.
We didn't. I got 8.
We didn't.
We did not. We did. Well, we didn't win, but granted, it wasn't like this when we last fought it.
So this is bigger.
Smaller.
Alrighty.
Smaller.
A lot smaller.
Guys, I think we're all forgetting about the thing we fought on the ship.
Oh yeah.
Baby you stepped on?
This is the baby thing. This is a bigger thing of that. We punched it in the face and it ran away. I'm not letting it get away this time.
Now, trust me. It will not. We will not let it escape.
Okay. So, I can only use, or I can use spiritual weapon. That's an action to use, right? I already got it.
Spiritual weapon, anytime you want to use it to attack, it is actually a bonus action. So no.
So it's just a bonus action straight up.
Yep.
Okay.
Look at you, man. Your faith is growing.
Awesome. My God is helping.
It's helping.
So you can attack, and then you can use your bonus attack, your bonus action to attack with your spiritual weapon if you so choose. But you also have to be within 20 feet.
Oh boy, there's the catch-22.
So I have an area range of 60 feet.
You have a casting or a summoning range of 60 feet. So when you summon it, you can summon it 60 feet from you. But anytime you want to move the weapon, you can only move it 20 feet.
Oh. Okay. That's fine.
Dang old god dang the dang old floating weapon over here. Fucking hit the damn thing, dang old.
Yeah. So
Which, as of the current moment, your weapon is right here.
Yep. I'm gonna use guiding bolt on it. Cast guiding bolt.
You're gonna cast guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and guiding bolt that thing. What's the range on guiding bolt?
120.
120. Okay.
120 feet.
That dang old whole tapeworm inches there. God dang old fucking 120 tapeworm feet.
It was the defeated Huff for me, and why I'm now going to keep doing that voice.
I got a 17.
17.
Good for you, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll hit.
I hit. Awesome. I like that. There's nothing preset, right? Last time?
I forget. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, nothing reset from last time, right?
No.
Cast it at 3rd level then.
Casting at 3rd level.
Yeah, so that's 5 and 2.
Okay.
That is 12 plus 4, 16 damage.
God dang old giant fucking leaf.
Of radiant damage. 16 radiant damage on that. Then I'm gonna move a full 30.
Okay.
And do I have to use one?
So you're gonna move 30 feet
Close. Yeah.
closer to it.
Yep.
Okay. And how much damage did you do to this thing?
16.
16.
Yeah.
You rolled fucking poorly on all them dice, didn't you?
Yeah. I got.
Yeah.
I rolled a 6. I rolled 1 6, 2 2s, and 2 1s.
God dang old magic boy over there, dang old guy, you gotta hit a harder dang old magic boy.
Yeah. So that was kind of garbage.
Okay.
Yeah. That's my turn.
That's your turn. Not gonna use
No.
bonus action.
Move your god dang old spiritual weapon thing closer moving up. God dang old. I'm
Oh,
prepping
okay,
this
never
voice
mind,
for
never
Taylor's campaign. I hope everyone
Yeah, move that
realizes
20
that.
feet closer.
Okay. You've moved it
called-
20 feet closer. Is it a 5 feet striking range on spiritual weapon?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
5 feet.
Okay.
What'd you say, Taylor?
This is that is going to be the official language called swamp speech.
Swamp
God dang
speech.
old motherfucker, god dang old motherfucker. Come on, get the
almighty.
damn duct tape thing involved.
Just know that if you talk like that, nobody's going to be able to understand what the fuck you're saying.
Yeah,
Excuse-
no one will
excuse-
ever understand you.
And that's the only people that will be able to understand that is people from your hometown.
Jesus.
It's gonna be real fun at the beginning of the campaign.
Oh, God. Okay. It is now Sin's turn.
Gotcha.
I'll speak. It'll be so funny because I'll speak swamp folk and then common just be god dang old motherfucking god dang mistake. Hey guys, how you doing?
Oh.
You don't know what you signed up for.
I'm regretting it. No, I'm kidding. I'm excited.
I'm gonna quicken slow and cast that as a bonus action. So he'll have to do a wisdom saving.
So you're... Okay. You're casting what now again?
Slow.
Slow?
Mhm.
Okay. What does he have to beat?
17.
17. And it was a
God dang old stupid lizard shouldn't be the god dang
dexterity
old
or
thing.
intelligence?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. He is going to match.
God damn it. Alright.
It's gonna be so fucking funny every time I'm working on the machine. God dang old fucking bolt, god dang fucking wrench, god dang old fucking
That's what I sound
goddamn
like when I'm
fire
working on my
mechanism.
car.
You said you what now?
As I'm casting Eldritch Blast.
You broke out a little bit on me there.
As an action, I'm casting Eldritch Blast.
Oh, okay.
I might have to switch my headphones, so.
You're good.
Ow. Oh, you piece of shit.
Cast that Eldritch Blast.
Oh, natural 20. Okay.
Hey. That's pretty good.
So natural 20. That only counts for one of the beams, though.
Okay.
So for the second one, it will be.
God dang old gift of light over here. God dang fucking bright shit coming my way. God dang.
It'll be 29 for the second one modified.
Okay.
Um.
So you're definitely gonna hit.
Yeah.
One of those is double.
Yes. Feed the fucking southern accent good beer.
You definitely gonna hit, man. That's
I heard
crazy.
it pop out. That's why I started giggling again. So I'm sorry.
God dang old fucking gotta get the damn fucking lizard. God dang old thing.
Come on, kill this big ass shaggy lizard looking motherfucker. Some bitch ass.
All right.
Gotta hit the damn flag.
You gotta hit the thing hard, Bobby. Come on.
Oh my god.
Put your back into it. Just ball your fist up and give it everything you got. Explode.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
She's saying, gotta hit with the propane accessory. Gotta get the motor going. Gotta get.
I'm glad you can translate. All right. Look,
What
guys,
he said
come on
was,
now. 18. Yeah, 18 plus. Oh wait, hold on.
The first one is gonna be doubled.
It'd be 18, and then doubled would be 28, and then adding agonizing blast, that's going to be.
Hold on.
10,
Did you just
so it'd
say
be 38.
18? Hold on. Did you just say 18 doubled was 28?
No, I said 18 for the first one.
Okay.
Doubled already. It's 18.
Okay.
Made a boo-boo.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
I wanted to make sure. I was gonna say,
It'll
now
be
listen,
18.
god dang.
And then adding off of that, it'll be another 10. So it'll be 28, and then adding agonizing blast doubled, it will be 38.
38 total,
Just for the first beam, yeah.
just for the first beam. Okay.
Jesus Christ, god dang old flashlight.
that's some damage right there.
That's a goddamn dang old fucking agonizing beam if I ever seen one.
It's like Cesar beam boom hour. Man, they gonna have like beam come on like flashlight and then boom.
Fucking pocket say a motherfucker right there.
I was gonna say, I haven't heard Dale yet, so.
An agonizing beam of the
Pocket saying
You
will
know
be in
that
the
shit.
inventory.
We all know that Shinka comes from the ocean because the gods are secretly trying to destroy the world. Yep.
The second one is 12.
12. Okay.
Yeah.
Shisha.
Good lord.
You smacked that
Fucking
motherfucker
spam.
real damn good.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Is he
this
turning my direction now?
All right. And is that your turn then?
Is he? Sin's gonna fly 30 feet back, so I'm 150 feet away from him.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
God
Everybody's
dang,
just flying
dang,
away.
motherfucker, run away
She's
from
just
the
getting
goddamn
as
fucking
far the fuck away as possible as she can.
I don't want him to hit me.
Sin, if that even
I am,
is your
you know
real
what?
name.
I am the. Pardon, it's not my real name. I'm the.
Oh, I mean, you guys weren't at full health, so.
Well, I was already squishy.
He got the sound out.
She's
perfectly.
squishy, and she is squishy, and you guys weren't at full health at the start of this fight, so it's
Exactly.
We
understandable.
weren't at full health, then what do you
God
mean?
dang old squishy tentacles.
If it was before the fight, then weren't we at full health? How could we not be at full health if we didn't start
We
the fight? That doesn't make
dang
no
old fought the
sense.
goddamn death claw down basement.
Jesus
Boom, how are you? That's
Dang
process.
old dig up the damage from the goddamn dang old death claw.
It's gonna become a you know you're gonna make me put a new thing on the reality warp table.
Oh, fuck me.
I perfected Swamp Dog. Goddamn dig gotta hit a bit of damage from goddamn death claw down to the goddamn dig old basement.
God. Oh Lord.
The monster you've created.
Reality is what we make of it. What my wife says, anyway.
I'm gonna make one of you speak like Bill.
Oh, okay.
Is there an NPC in the party named Lenore? Is she coming back?
No one can get
Lenore! Lenore! You just you asked how he got, he asked about how he got in the party. Well, it was this or killing myself, so I decided to come along.
Anyways, up next is Nox.
Anytime I want to get rid of Bill, he just makes those sounds.
Killing myself.
He makes those bad whimper sounds that he makes in the show. He's like,
I'm gonna make a dash to my left.
oh god.
Okay.
Not a dash. Correction. Reword that. I'm going to
gonna
make a
dash.
movement to my left. That way, I'm 80 feet away.
Okay. How far do you want to move?
Blur, gotta move away back to getting a green blur.
How far do you want to move, Nox?
I need to be 80 feet away. So if I'm 60 feet, it would be 20 feet.
Okay, so you're gonna move 20 feet. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. So you're 55 feet away.
How?
Current.
I moved 60 feet last time.
Oh, you're doing a full 60.
I did a full 60 last time.
Yeah, he was inside the building.
Yeah, you're inside the building. That's why I have you.
So I have to step out and I have to make another 20-foot movement to get out to be 80 feet away.
Okay. So which way are you said to the left. So I moved you left.
Yes, to the
Okay.
like I'm trying to get to where I'm 80 feet away from him.
Okay. Even if you were to move right here, your full movement speed, 30 feet, you're standing in front of Nadar and Arthur at this point. You are still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half, 65 feet away from this thing.
All right, I'm gonna rage and
Leap over there.
God dang,
Instead
gonna
of-
fucking rage.
instead of moving the 20 feet away, I'm just going to move my full, with my spirit, my shadow step and everything, move within to its foot.
Okay.
So I am going to strike it with my longsword.
Okay.
And I'm, yeah.
Go ahead and
And-
strike it.
That would be a 17.
Okay.
That hit?
You hit. How much damage you doing?
Oh, I didn't hear I hit. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm rolling. And that will be 10 points of damage.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
Okay.
God dang, it's like because you know, it's too freaking
Right
sword
down his
slashing.
new
Goddamn
HP.
dang old Achilles heel.
Okay. Up
You
next
good there, Sid?
is Artair.
Artair, god dang old Artair, gonna Artair, gonna hit the
My
goddamn
name is
magic
not
thing.
Arthur. It's Rusty Shackleford. Okay. Alright, what the fuck am I gonna do? I'm gonna...
He's gonna sneeze the brains out.
I'm gonna sneeze Dale
Got
out.
bolt out fucking nostril.
Here, I'm gonna hit him with that good old. Oh, I'm gonna fucking destiny win.
I'm gonna move 30 feet closer to it.
Gonna move 30 feet closer.
Don't. And then I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Holy Touch on myself.
Holy touch. Okay.
Cast hospital right on himself.
You shouldn't do that in the middle of the battlefield.
You have holy touched yourself.
Fucking.
I don't want to. You know what? I don't want to cast a spell anymore.
God dang old touching himself and goddamn dang old fucking light hands on the battlefield. God dang old.
That's disgusting. I thought I
Yeah, I mean, you know what? Just you need to stop.
That's gonna
Yeah.
be your whole campaign.
You need to stop. I'm gonna cast cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay, cast Cure Wounds on yourself.
Using her Holy Touch.
All right.
No, just remember that accent.
So you're holy touching yourself and casting Cure
I'm
Wounds.
gonna fucking I know where you're moving to.
He says it now.
I know where you are. I know where you're going.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't think you can hide from me.
Taylor's like, I know where you live.
I know where you live now, and I know where you're going to live. So yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to live?
Not you. I want to talk about it.
It's talking about me.
So
He's
13.
talking about Brian.
I regain 13 HP.
You have healed yourself for 13 HP. You touch yourself, literally, with your.
You're pushing your luck, dude.
Smooshing over his fucking. He just rubs his nipples together.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I imagine the South Park skit with the cable company guys, where they
Yeah,
fucking
that's
rip
what
their
I'm
sleeves
imagining.
open and they fucking sit there and do that thing the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I'm imagining.
I'm Conan O'Brien in that fucking meme right now.
Ah, yeah! Oh, fucking. Oh my god. You
felt so alive.
so you do that and you heal yourself for 13 HP with a glowing golden light.
Straight on my nipple.
I feel like
Oh,
the reality
yeah.
works are like fucking with us somehow.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm unwell.
Nadar! Guess what, buddy? It's your turn. What you doing?
I'm reloading my
forgot
gun
it
and
was
shooting
Deadpool.
again.
All right, that's gonna take an action bonus action to do.
I will do that.
Okay.
God dang, old fucking flintlock pistol, god dang, hit it in the fucking eye, god dang.
You
it,
use
hit
your
it.
action to pour in your powder and get everything ready in your flintlock. You pack your wad and you get ready to fire.
That's all uncomfortable.
Next up
Take
is
that.
Aelin.
You take the rod and you ram it in.
Alright.
Violated.
God dang, they gonna fucking hit this goddamn thing. Raw. What that is. That is a dirty 20. Oh shit. Ooh, this one might miss. 14?
14.
Yeah.
Oh
rolled
my
super low
God.
on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
They both hit?
You miss.
oh my god.
Magic number's 15, boys and girls. The dirty 20 still hits.
Yep.
That is 15 points of damage. And then make me a Constitution saving throw, bitch.
And I'll put in that damage here in a second, depending on if I
God
pass.
God dang, fucking motherfucking god dang, passing bullshit.
I passed with a 19. What was the damage you said?
15 damage, and then I heal 7 points of damage.
Okay.
I like the tendril one. It's a lot more fucking useful.
Okite, boys and girls. Up next is Shinka.
Oh my god.
Goddamn motherfucking shit. God dang, fucking gobble fucking.
Shinka
dinosaur
is going to
thing.
turn in the direction of Arthur, Nox, and Nadar.
God help me.
Can I use my reaction along with my unused bonus action to slam his head onto the ground when he readies whatever attack he's using?
No.
Oh, come on. That'd be so cool. Whatever.
Just to body him. Just be angry.
Just body. Boom.
No, you don't.
It is going to rear back. And,
I'm already on the save.
yep.
I feel fear.
23.
Okay.
I'm
You are
fearing
you are
again.
still clinging on, but you're clinging on with a hand. Like you're literally you're hanging off the side as this thing rears back.
And you tell me I can't use a reaction to punch it in the throat?
Yes. You're gonna take 3 points of damage for grabbing onto it with your hand.
That's
Oh my god.
And you are you ended your turn on that thing too. Give me a Constitution saving throw real fast before I say what I'm gonna say.
11.
Oh. Okay.
I'll probably take some damage on that one.
Give me 2 seconds. Hang on, I have to find the proper damage.
It's
for this.
fine. I'm currently like 90 hit points with my temporary hit points for my tendrils, so.
Sometimes you just gotta say what you need to say. You know?
You're at 90 hit points even after the fight with the Deathclaw?
Yeah, I get temporary hit points every round. My Shadow Road tendrils, 1d12 temporary hit points.
Okay, so that is Woof.
I had 62 HP. I was using most of my mage casting stuff last round.
Okay.
That's why I can't do any distance shit here.
Hang on.
I gotta be on top of the fucking thing.
That is.
You broke it.
Okay.
You broke it.
You broke it. You broke it. God dang, oh, you broke it.
You're gonna take. $21 points of radiation damage.
Oh
Jesus
my God.
Christ, from just being in its vicinity?
Yeah, like I said, you're basically grabbing onto a nuclear reactor, dude.
Christ. Alright, I'm no longer at 98 points.
He was there.
Like I said, you're basically grabbing onto a nuclear reactor. This hanging onto this thing is not advised. The Codex
I've been doing it
Astartes does
fine.
not support this action.
I'm hanging on to it, it's burning my hand.
Anyways, so as for the three of you, it is going to rear back and it's the blood in its gills are going to spill out and it is going to vomit a massive pool of blood that spreads out all over the place. And to give you an idea, this this blood vomit, this blood vomit is going to basically spill out in this massive circle in front of it.
Could it stay away from us?
No, all three of you are in this. Taruka is just outside of it, but if he goes any closer, he's going to be inside of it.
Well, you know, that's just not cool.
Okay. So, what I need you all to do is I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
What's the number?
10.
Okay.
Don't forget, Arthur, you have that D3.
Oh, wait.
Fuck, I forgot I had that D3.
You fool. Let's see.
No. Oh, yeah.
What is the save I gotta make?
You need to be a 15.
On what?
Oh, wait. I have an advantage on that. I forgot about that. My bad.
On what?
Oh my God.
On what?
I got a 3.
His saves because he's a barbarian.
What
Oh,
what
dexterity.
modifier? Okay.
You have advantage in all deck saves as danger sense, too.
I got a 3.
Yeah.
Getting chipped
Even with
away.
that, yeah, I gotta fucking play on. Yeah. God. Yeah.
Don't forget your D4 and you can add up to 3.
Even with that, it wouldn't help, so I'm not gonna use it. I got an 8.
Okay. Nadar?
I got a 3.
Okay. Knox, what'd you get after you've re-rolled?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. So you're okay. But
Nigel,
you
where's
are,
some different dice?
or you're okay for the time being. But you are now standing in this radioactive, steaming blood.
Well, crap.
Let me see what I have to do here. Okay, so I have to roll real fast. So you want to make some rolls. That is, I want to make sure that's the right amount of dice.
I haven't raged in so long, I forget I do an additional 2 damage to all of my attacks. So I should have been hitting this thing fucking harder.
Okay, that is going to be that plus that plus that plus that plus that. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Did you yawn and say?
Nox, you are going to take 9 points of damage. As for the rest of you, you will be taking 18 points of damage. You are now prone as you have slipped and fallen into the blood. And you are now poisoned.
Oh, lovely. My problems couldn't get worse.
Accurate.
Okay. Every turn that you guys start within the blood, that were I'm sorry. At the start of every player that was poisoned, you must make a Constitution saving throw or take an additional set of poison damage. Any player who isn't poisoned but remains within the pool must make a Constitution saving throw and or become poisoned. And while in the pool, your movement speed is halved. Okay, yeah. So, as of the current moment, the people that are in the pool, your movement speed is halved. If you remain in the pool, you will need to make me a Constitution saving throw, and then everybody who is poisoned, you will make those.
How many feet to get out of the pool?
Well, let's see. I'd say that this is a spherical style of blood.
Cone.
Yeah, I guess it's basically a cone. So let's see. So that would be. Well, the problem is it's not really a cone. It's more of a sphere. But for the sake of things, we'll say that's a cone. So Jaruka is right there. That blood's spread out right about there. Here. About. So you guys are about. Let's see. We'll just do Nigel for sake of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nigel's 80 feet away from being out of it. Taylor,
That side of it.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
you would be about 90 feet. Nox would be about what is that? From the left side, he would be about, let's see, 110 feet.
Are you calculating that right? Because that's in a cone. It'd be diagonal. So Arthur would be shorter, and Nox would be even shorter still.
It's again, it's not exactly a cone. So it's kind of tough to put out there as to how to visualize this. Here's what I can do.
So I'm gonna tell you right now, we ain't making it out of this pool. With our movement speed halved and shit, it's gonna take that is gonna kill us.
Yeah, probably.
Use black circle for this.
So you said if I'm 90 feet away, my movement speed is halved, so it's 15. It will take me 6 turns to get out of this pool.
Okay.
Just letting you know that's gonna kill me. I will die in the pool because I take 18 damage every time I'm in this pool.
This will help. This will help to give you guys an idea as to where you're at, where you're sitting at right now. I want to. Damn you! That's not what I wanted. Hang on. Fuck did the circle go? Okay, there we go. So to give you guys an idea as to where you are right now and as to how big this pool is. This is the pool of blood. So Nox is, again, it was more of a circle than it was because I'm talking a pool of blood. I'm not talking a cone. Nox is about 5-10 feet out. You are about, shit, what would that be? About 35-40 feet out. Nadar, you are about 20 feet. 25 feet from getting out. 25, 30 feet. So just to give you guys a calculation, like a more accurate calculation on how big this pool of blood is, that is what you are looking at.
Well,
So it's not as bad as you thought, but that is about what you're looking at. That is Shinka's turn. Next up is Taruka.
Okay. My sword. Where's my sword at? In this pool of blood? Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
This mic sucks. Where's my sword at?
Your sword?
Or my spiritual weapon, I guess.
Oh. Your spiritual weapon is within striking range. It's about 10 feet from it. So if you moved it about 5 feet, you'd hit.
How close is it to its eye?
Not close to its eye. That's about 20 feet in the air.
Move it 20 feet. I want to get like the thing in the eye.
Okay. So you'd have to move it within 5 feet to get within striking distance, and another 15 to get it closer to its eye, but not within striking distance of its eye.
Okay, how close to his eye socket?
You are just out of range.
Just out of range? Alright. So we're gonna do that. Get it close to its eye.
Okay.
I want to stab this thing in its eye. At some point. Hopefully. I don't want to move because I don't want to get the blood. Let's cast Blood Orb. I haven't cast that in a while.
All right. That's a saving throw, right?
Yeah.
What's the save?
Constitution. Constitution 16.
16. It is not going to pass.
Thank God. It's the first time it didn't pass. Let's go. Alright. Make a ranged spell attack. Never. I can't do that. Wait. 1. Give me as close to the circle of blood as possible without going in.
Okay. You are as close as you can be, right there.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Wait. I'm doing this all wrong. I need to get a little bit closer to the monster.
You need to get a little closer to the monster.
Yes. I
Okay.
need like 10 feet closer.
You've moved about 5 feet, so there you go.
Alright. Perfect. Okay, so on that, take d4 damage. So 1d6. 2d6. Okay. And then who's the closest in there?
Who's the closest to you?
The monster.
Oh, who's the closest to the monster?
Yeah, within 30.
Nox would be the closest.
Okay. So I need two closest. Two closest get a d4 beam. And then it takes a total of 3d6 damage.
Okay, how much damage is it taking?
3d6.
3d6?
3. Terrible roll. Takes 7 damage.
Okay.
Once full or yeah, it takes 1 force damage and 6 necrotic.
6 necrotic?
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, have that necrotic, so 3.
Cool. It takes 4 damage in total.
Okay.
And then the 2 closest is and 8 one up there. Yeah.
So Ablin is on the monster.
Yeah, it's 30 feet from the monster, so they have to be like within 30 feet of the monster.
He's
So if
on
top
it.
of
So,
yeah, so he gets healing damage. He gets healing.
I get healing.
Yeah.
Nice. How much do I heal?
D4.
You roll that baby, and you tell me what health I got.
Oh, it's D6. Hold on. You get 4 hit points, and then Nox.
Well, that's 4 actual hit points too. That's not even 10 hit points.
No.
Yeah, baby.
Those are real.
gotta love
Those are
Blood Orb
real.
when it works.
I'm using 10 hit points for my shit. My Shadow Tendrils. Give me 10 points. Like,
Yeah.
yours are real.
Nox gets another 4.
Okay.
This is the first time it works, so I was a little caught off guard. Alright, then that's my turn.
All right. So to animate that, just to give you an idea, because it's the first time that Taruka's actually had it work, Taruka holds his hands out in front of him, and he manifests this large orb of magical blood in front of him. He fires the orb, and it hits Shinka and passes through it. When it does, it comes back, passes back through, and the orb goes back to Taruka, and he uses the blood and sends it to all of you in the form of health.
It's awesome.
Oh, I get health too. I guess.
Do it.
Well,
love
the
that blood
people that gets the health for
Nox and Abel.
Nox and Ablin.
Fortunately, not you. If I was able to cast this at a higher spell, I guess. But
Start fucking.
Hoorah, blood money, blood health.
Okay. Is that your turn then, Taruka?
yeah.
Next up is Sin.
Alright. I'm gonna quicken Guiding Bolt at level 3.
Okay.
So I'll roll a hit with that. Or wait, hold on. I'm going to fly 30 feet, so I'm 120 feet away from him.
Okay.
She said, "Get me the fuck out of here."
I gotta make sure I'm in range. Hold on.
Time to boost.
She's trying to stay within range, but get as far the fuck away as possible.
Exactly.
Isn't that something?
Meanwhile, you got Cowboy Ablin over here. Yeehaw, bitch!
Right. 16 on itself hits, so I'm not gonna add to it.
Okay.
Third level Guiding Bolt. Jesus Christ, what's that? Son of a bitch. My dice just flew everywhere. My dice just flew everywhere. And another one flew that way. Oh. Alright, so 6, 3. Okay, 6, 3, 5. Oh, hold on. Let me organize this. My fucking brain won't work that way. Alright, sorry.
No, you're good. Take your time.
12, 17, and 24, and that's radiant damage.
Spellcasters in their damage when they have max fucking stats.
I'm sorry.
God dang old fucking big old piece of light there.
fucking nuke coming from the sky.
God dang old fucking bright light going my goddamn dang old direction.
And then with my action,
That
I'm
was a
gonna do-
quicken spell.
Yep.
She can cast another one.
With my action, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast. So,
And another one.
and another one.
Yeah, just give me the total damage when you're done.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
15 and 19. Okay. It's 15, 19, and then
You said you got a 15 and a 19?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, both of those are gonna hit.
Oh, we know it's armor class
There it
now.
is.
Oh, I know that you know your armor class, but I still want to hear it.
I know. We just say we know our armor class now. We know what we'll be.
That shit changed in the middle. Like, all right.
It only took Ablin missing a hit, but we figured it out.
It only took
Which again
Aelin
is-
riding this thing.
Which is such a surprise because I have +8 hit. Like,
So the first one is 18.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Okay. So and then 14 for the second one.
Okay.
And then because I use my movement, that's the end of my turn.
How
Oh,
much?
that's
How much did you do on that first spell?
Uh,
Not
on my
Eldritch
guiding
Blast.
bolt?
Yeah.
I think it was 24 altogether,
24. Okay.
and it was
Isabella.
that's yeah, that's radiant
Okay,
damage
my
for the
dog.
first one, and then force for the second spell.
Okay. Wow, you hit a special number. You should win the lottery for that one. All right. That's your turn.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Nux. Sitting in that blood, unfazed. What you doing? Oh, actually, no. I'm sorry. I
He's
need
a little
you to
phased.
make me a Constitution saving throw.
I knew it. He's a little phased.
16.
You are fine for the time being.
Yeah, that number went down that time. I don't like this. I am going to hit him with my long
move out of the
sword.
blood.
Oh, okay. I'll take, steps to the right to get out of the blood and stab him.
Okay.
We keep leaping bounds to get out of the blood.
You get out of the
Actually,
blood.
Technically, yep.
Watch your metagaming,
And
by
I'm
the way,
gonna
there, sir.
What did I do?
Not you.
Oh,
The other one.
The other one, who's
you know,
currently.
technically, if he was on top of it, he could yell that at me.
He could yell that, but he said, "Step out of the blood."
I'm just saying.
God
His
dang old,
character
get the
could
fuck
yell
out of
that.
the goddamn dang old fucking blood there, boy.
All right. Oh. Yep.
He hit a nat 20. He's sending a picture.
Oh.
I can tell by the way he says it.
It's fine. I'm happy for you all to smack this thing because this was a pretty decent sized challenge that I cooked up.
We
Okay.
have not been
So
tracking it, sir.
that's a nat 20. On top
I've
of
been
that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to discharge 2 of my radiant smites.
Okay.
That gives me 1d8 plus 3. And that would be.
You're not raging, right?
I am raging.
Concentration.
Oh wait, I can't use my smites. That's right.
Yep.
I forgot about that.
Not
My
while
bad.
raging.
Okay. Well, that's still going to be 9 points of damage doubled. That's 18 more points of damage.
Okay. Sucky part about
And,
being a barbarian paladin. I know. I've been there.
Yeah. So that'll be my turn.
Talking about fucking spellcasting barbarians are dope as hell.
All part of being a barbarian.
That's the only
Or
bad part
paladin.
about it. Everything else is great.
Yeah, I've made it work.
He's made an honest living.
Okay. You said that was your turn?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Arthur.
Well, let's see. Oh. What the fuck am I? Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta fucking. I'm gonna cast Aura of Purity on myself.
Ooh.
Okay.
Remove the poison.
All right, you have removed the poison. Because you started the turn poisoned, though, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
God damn it. 5. Fuck me.
Unfortunately,
I'm
that
getting
is
a lot of,
not gonna beat it.
A lot of raw rolls coming from over there.
You are gonna take
Yeah, it's
4
pissing me
points
off
of
today.
poison damage.
If it makes you feel better, Ablin finally missed
Okay.
hitting something. So like,
Now you cast Aura of Purity, and you remove the poison. You are still inside of the blood, but you have removed the poison for the time being.
The poison is gone as long as the spell's up. So, I'm gonna walk max movement out, away.
Okay, your max movement is 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or- yeah.
10, 5. Okay.
That's my maximum, like whatever I can
Yeah,
actually
you're
do.
you have, if you have 30, that's halved, so you'd have 15 movement. That your turn then?
Yep.
Okay. Nadar!
Moving out the blood as well.
Well, hold up there, buddy. Hold on. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Of course. Nat 20.
Nat 20. Really, really nice. Good shit. Okay. So,
a waste of a nat 20.
you
That
roll
waits for
this
the
nat
but it's
20.
the only
Be
thing
nice.
that can help me.
You roll this nat 20, and you say, poison? Fuck poison! And you manage to basically shake off the poison. And you're no longer poisoned. You take no damage, and you are free to move.
I would like to move as fast and as far away as I can from the blood poison
Okay.
area.
What's your max movement speed?
What is me? What's your movement speed? Let's see.
Is it 30?
Let's say 30 because I.
Yes, it's 30. Okay, so that is 10, 5. Okay, you are still in the blood, but you are making your way out.
Yay!
Um,
Progress. What's it all about?
next up is, well, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, next up is Ablin.
Can I forego my second attack to do like a cool anime punch and knock it on its side?
You can do an unarmed attack.
No, like I want, because I get 2 attacks per action of like hitting. I'm saying like, can I hit this thing so hard with 1 punch in the head that I knock it onto its side instead of using a second second attack?
So you basically want to spool everything into one big hit.
And just try and knock it on its side, so like it's laying on its side.
Okay. I will allow a attempt at that. You may go ahead.
Okay. That is 27. Wait, because I got a dice. That is 30.
Okay. You're gonna hit. I'll say that much.
That is a 19 on the dice. 30 straight. I'm smacking this motherfucker on the side of the head.
He's gonna fall.
Is he? I'm doing something, baby.
All right.
15 points of damage with the radiant damage.
Okay.
I know you got me, baby, but go lay down.
So I'll allow you to double that damage because, basically make it double the dice because you forwent your second attack to do as much damage as you possibly could on one big hit.
So it's 30. And I'm trying
No.
to smack
Roll.
this thing
This time it's not like
roll
double
it.
damage. You're gonna roll a second set of dice.
What's fine? The second set of dice is even cooler. No, it wasn't. It's 13, not 15. 13.
Okay, so 13 plus what was the first one?
15.
Okay, so you're gonna do 28 total damage to this thing.
I'm
Okay.
just trying to like all for one punch it so hard that it falls like on the ground.
All right.
Oh.
So I'm going to animate this for you.
Oh yeah.
What you do is you take both of your fists, you bring them back, and you leap off the side. And as hard as you can, you punch this thing in its side. It stumbles, plants its foot, and stays standing.
I didn't really want to leap off of this. I was trying to hit it so hard on the back that it flipped.
In order to do that, you would have had to have hit it in its side.
Okay.
So you basically did that. You made your attempt. You hit it as hard as you fucking could to get it to roll off on its side. It planted its foot and with a natural 20 managed to stay upright.
All right. That's my tendrils.
You did, however, do a fuckload of damage to it.
Tendrils. Constitution saving throw.
It passes.
I gain 7 more hit points.
It is now Shinka's turn. It is going to use a legendary action.
That's never good.
It is going to, in fact, because it has a certain amount of legendary actions, it is going to use 2 in a row. The first thing that it is going to do is it is going to use Constant Agony. So first things first, Ablin, you are now off on its side. Which side would you like to be on?
The rocks.
The rock side? Okay.
Yeah. I hit it toward the church, basically.
Okay.
And it stumbled.
It is facing, so it's currently facing Nox, Arthur, and Nadar. So
yeah, and you said it kept stumbling when I hit it.
So you jumped off and you're basically over here. It stumbled this way, but planted. So
get closer to my sword in there. Or my
next up is what it's going to do is it's going to use Constant Agony. In this form, Shinka is in constant agony as it has not developed fully formed lungs. Due to being in constant agony, Shinka sometimes flails its head around violently. Doing this causes tremors stronger than the flop action. Also, anyone in the head and neck's path can be hit with considerable force. Due to the tremors, players must make all players that are on the ground currently must make a dexterity saving throw.
My question to you is, how far did it stumble when I smacked it down?
Probably like a couple of feet.
I hit it with a 30.
So probably like right here, almost on top of Nox.
Sorry, buddy.
Anyways,
Just my bad.
so I need everyone on the ground, being Taruka, Nox, Arthur, Nadar, and Ablin, to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Dirty 20 with my advantage. The first one was a nat 1, so.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
That is a 14.
I'm back.
Come back.
You missed me hitting this thing so hard I made it stumble, but it caught itself.
You said that was a
I get-
modified 20, Ablin?
Modified, yes.
Okay.
I could still hear y'all.
Ah.
I was just muted. I had to run and go handle something.
So Taruka, so did you? Who got under a 20?
Me.
Me.
I got a 19.
Okay. Nox, what did you get?
Oh, did you use your thing?
I got it.
Oh, yeah, I got the
I
thing.
got another net.
I got 24.
You got a what now?
Oh yeah, with the D thing,
Yeah, with the D
Um,
thing.
that goes to a
Hey,
22.
what'd you get?
Okay.
Look at you.
I got a
look
nat
at
20.
you.
I sent a picture.
Oh, you got another
Yeah,
nat
he did
20?
send a
Okay.
picture.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna be all excited for it yet because I don't know what happened. So
Okay.
my luck is I'm low on points and I screwed the team somehow.
Give me 2 seconds. So I have to
Yeah,
get all of
24
these-
now. I forgot about bolstering magic.
I have to get all of these dice.
Huh? See?
No.
See?
The fuck? Did he say?
No one died.
Oh my god, where's the other two? Where are you?
Ding dang, got the motherfucking rubble ass little motherfucking little flop flop from Sting.
Oh,
It's a
there's
flop flop.
one, and there's the other.
No. I'm lucky I have advantage on dexterity because the first one I rolled was a 3. The second one I rolled was a nat 20. I was like, I'll take it.
I feel you. The first one I rolled was a 1. The second one I rolled was a 19. Or 18.
Oh, that's a lot of damage, boys.
Not to me, it's not. I pass.
Same. Samesies. And I'm raging.
Samesies. That force damage, whatever that force damage is halved again anyway if it was a fail. It's the same. Nox and I'll be just fine. It might hurt a little bit, but it'll be okay.
I'm hurting. I'm not good. I'm hurting.
I'm sorry for you. You're welcome to being a barbarian. Sometimes we get hurt. You gotta get
Oh,
you
no,
some
that-
magic barbarian shit that gets you some HP back if it's hard.
Okay, ladies and germs. So Mr. Nat 20 over there. You are going to take 10 points of damage.
Halved.
Nope, that's double halved for him, sir.
It's double half for him and I.
No, it's not double halved for him and you. It's only
Did I not
halved
pass
once
the
for
check
you.
with a 23?
Sir, you passed the check. It don't
I'm
mean.
also raging.
Yeah, I know. he's getting major damage reduction because he rolled a nat 20. You, on the other hand, are going to take. So, you on the other hand are going to take. What was that? 14.
What kind of damage is this?
Force damage.
I half force damage as well.
So, Nox.
It's any incoming damage, isn't it? Other than
Not
poison?
any incoming, only certain.
Non-magical damage, basically.
Um,
So like force, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and one more.
Hang on, I have to do my calculations correctly here. So that. It's that. It's going to be that.
Yeah, those are the only three, other 4 damage types.
Nox, I'm sorry. You're only going to take 5 damage.
Okay.
You're only going to take 5 damage. Caesar, you are going to take 10 damage.
Okay.
As for Arthur, you're going to take 20 damage. And Nadar and Taruka, you two are going to take 39 damage.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that
In the
activates-
monster's defense, they did fall on us.
Yeah. Well, that activates my death ward, so I'm still standing with 1 HP.
On top of that,
He said on top of that.
Like doing that wasn't enough.
he was flailing around, and he's gonna hit 2 people with his head and / or neck. And that is going to be, Ablin and Nox.
I'm behind him.
He's like flinging his neck, bro. Like this is a far swing. Like he's full, and you got to remember how big this thing is.
He can swing his head all the way around to his ass.
You're on his side. You're not behind him.
I'm behind him
You are
on
not
his
behind
side.
him. You are on his side.
Looking at this map.
I
I am
understand.
behind on
I
this side of this
understand.
man.
You are on the side of this man.
Okay.
Yeah, you. It's where you jumped off at.
Specified those rocks specifically for. Never mind. Just tell me how much damage you're taking.
You are going to take, and this has to be halved anyways. And I have to roll your damage separate for this one.
Just roll it the same if it's hitting Nox and I together,
Oh.
because we both have resistance.
Okay. It's gonna be that plus that divided by that is 8 damage. So you two are gonna take 8 damage.
How much again?
8.
Okay.
Okay.
And that was already halved. Both of you will also be thrown 20 feet away. You won't take any damage from that because you weren't in the air, but you are thrown 20 feet. And then what it is going to do is it is going to use mutate. And I have to get some musica for this. This thing begins to shift. It gets extremely hot. The steam getting more intense than it was originally coming off of its body. Its spines begin to light up purple. And as they do, you see this thing look behind it, and it takes off towards Solaris. If you're in its path, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, which the only one in its path is Ablin. Everybody else is...
Natural 20 with advantage.
Okay. So you're fine. In fact, you...
First one was a 1.
You fucking backflip through its feet. And you're just fine. It charges towards Solaris at a very breakneck point of speed. And as it breaks through the Solaris gate, hang on, I have to get a new map here. Where the fuck is it? Let's see how it says. You all are down here. Don't mind us. You all will be able to see it from where you are, but you all will be able to see it from where you are, But essentially this thing runs into the center of Solaris and it begins to change. Its skin starts to ripple and morph. Its bones crack and shift, and you see it stand. Now what was once a creature crawling along the ground stands up tall and kind of has this lurching motion as it walks forward. It has now gone from the horrendous pale monstrosity that you knew to a walking abomination of God.
So that's the form that took us down, right?
This is not the form that took you down.
Jesus.
This is, you have seen it mutate once again before your very eyes, changing the way that it looks into this creature. It is now much larger and is very, very angry. What would you all like to do?
Shit. It went to Solaris.
And
Yep.
Stelios.
Stelios.
Aren't we in like a whole different city from Solaris?
No, you were in Streatham, which is it's literally it's a city that's connected to Solaris.
Yeah, those are the two that are connected by the land bridge.
Alright, so
I
Solaris.
don't know what we could do at this point.
Solaris
really not much we
is
can do.
under Raw's control, correct?
Yes.
So we
trip
can
it.
under the.
Let the sun god pull up.
So we went under the tunnels, like we went through Raw's temple below Solaris.
No. You guys came back up. You walked upstairs, the stairs that
I
you
know,
went down
I know.
into.
Well, hold on. So that's what I'm asking. You
Mhm.
said we went below stairs, or stairs that were below Raw's temple.
Yes.
That's in Solaris, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we came up.
You came
stairs
back up the
into
same
Streatham.
stairs. You walked down into Streatham when this thing first appeared, through
Okay.
through the tunnel, through the whatchamahoosit, the crossing, and then you came back up, following this thing if you choose to.
Look, I don't know about y'all, but we didn't do much damage to it. If it's just gonna go over there and rip shit apart, I don't have anything left in me to do it.
Do you think it's
So-
going for the ball?
Yeah, I'm spent. I mean, I'm hit point
Yeah.
wise. I could probably take like a hit or two, but there's not much more I can do to this thing.
I'm one hit away. So if it's okay with y'all, let's boot, scoot, and boogie, get out of here, and then just pick up the pieces.
Can
No good in being heroes if you're gonna die.
I try to call Raw to us?
You can.
What would that take? Because I'm literally just gonna scream Raw out into
Go
the sky.
for it.
Like just scream it.
Mhm.
I don't have
Right
to make
now.
a roll or anything.
Roll.
No. Fucking.
Absolutely
fucking
yell
hell,
your
this is
lungs
gonna
out.
suck. Raw.
I don't think he actually meant do it, but okay.
Ra appears behind you all.
Oh shit. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. What can I do for you?
I'm
Help
just
us
gonna
out a little
point.
bit. He's
Do you
going to
not
your
see the
city.
giant fucking monster behind you?
He looks up at the monster and he goes, and his eyes just kind of widen in shock. The unholy creature.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
So glad you know it.
Yeah.
You want to do
Fucking
something
good.
here, pal?
Has
Welcome to the fight.
It has come to my city.
It's about to stomp your
Been here
shit.
the entire time, so yeah.
It's going to
This
destroy.
man
It's going to
tore
destroy
apart
it.
the fourth.
Let me pull up
This
a
is what you sent us against us.
let me pull up a stat
like-
block real fast, if you don't mind.
What if I do?
What if you do mind?
I don't think I like that.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay, shit's about to get crazy. Everybody cover your fucking heads.
Oh dear God.
So
Do we get an actual warning for that? Like,
here's
in-game?
what's gonna happen. First off, I'm gonna animate some shit to make this cool. Because I got the music for this purpose anyways.
Wait, hold on. Clarifying. He has our group son with him, right?
He has Dur with him, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Dur. So Dur's there.
I look
Okay.
at,
we're
I
good.
look at
Go ahead.
Dur and go, watch this roar, Dur.
He looks up at Ra and just watches him. Ra kind of like puts him behind him and floats forward, and you see him go from King Amon, the form that he was in, to Ra. He transforms into this form, and I have the music for this. He steps forward and radiates with power and light. He's pissed. The air around you becomes searing hot, as if the sun itself has descended before you. He throws his hand into the air, and when he does this, the sky grows dark. The sun itself is now a solar eclipse. He brings his hand back, and all of the power from the sun itself is now in his hand. He aims his hand at this creature, and he says, "Get out of my city, you disgusting scum!" And all of the energy in his hand is released in an instant. All you see is a flash of light. A bright flash of light. This bright flash of light is too blinding to look at. If you were to look at this, it would make you go blind.
Sin's gonna cover Dur with her wings.
You cover Dur, and you feel a rush of heat. You hear a massive explosion, and the wind around you just it's like a tornado is blowing through you right now. You grab on, hang on for dear life as you feel the force of Ra's power being put on top of this creature. The explosion clears, and there are chunks of this creature raining around you. But something's
boy.
not right.
Of course. It'd be too easy if it was right.
The explosion clears, and you see a mushroom cloud before you. Solaris is now a pile of sand. And here's the problem. You hear a rustling as the smoke begins to clear. When the smoke clears, you see this thing rise out of the smoke, its dorsal fins glowing bright purple. It looks at its fins, looks at Ra, and all of you standing on the ground before it. It turns and it sprints for the ocean. And it is gone. And thus is the fight with Shinka over. I will give you all some roleplay time if you so wish.
Do we level up?
I will allow you to gain a level up.
Holy shit! All right.
Twice. Let's see, if I put the hurt on this fucking thing, I'm hoping for one.
Okay.
You
hold
fought
on.
three different. You basically fought three different monsters. So
Sen is going to.
Well, that level just went to barbarian for me.
Sen's gonna go use healing light on Ruka. It's 36, so give me a second. Let me roll it. 544, so 13 points to you.
Hey.
Let's
Sitting with
see.
one.
I will. What?
I was over here sitting with one.
Okay. I will do the same for Arthur as well.
Thank you.
3, 4, 7. Damn it. You've got 7.
as soon as you're done
have
with
to
that,
I have to roll again. As soon as she's done with that and touching everybody and making sure everybody's okay, she's gonna just glare at Raw.
Rod turns to the rest of the party. Sorry that I was so late. I had to take care of little Dur here.
Late. I've asked you multiple times why the gods haven't fought these things themselves.
Did you see what it did?
Destroyed your city along with another one connected to it. What do you think it's doing to the rest of your world?
Exactly. And did you see what I did to it? And it still stayed standing.
Is that not maybe that you need to make allies amongst the gods?
Respectfully, Ra, if you can't
No,
fucking
baby,
hurt, and Arthur is like sternly pissed off. Respectfully, if you can't fucking hurt it, what chance do we have?
I don't know about you. I heard it. It was bleeding. I stabbed
I'll be
it.
real, I smacked the
What?
shit out of that thing.
We may have
It does this.
we may have scratched it, sure, but if the power of the sun itself is not enough, then forgive me for being a little less optimistic.
If it can bleed, it can die. I'll find a way.
Well, forgive me for being a little bit pissed off. Him sending us in and go destroy this. Go check out the darkness. He's fought it. He obviously knows that he can't kill it.
The reason as to why is because of the prophecy.
Your prophecy. We couldn't find your prophecy because we came to save your cities.
Would you like me to show you the prophecy? I'll go with you this time. Dur can stay in the tavern. I will go with you.
Who is watching Dur? He's more important to me than you are.
Damn.
A tear just sheds from Nadar's eyes.
That is up to you two. That is up to you. This is not my child. I made a promise to Nadar to keep him safe. That is why I watched him.
Nadar.
Let's leave him with Granny.
I appreciate you watching my child, but
I'm the uncle. I am not a father.
I appreciate you watching my child, but if I can't trust you to come help us in our time of need, I don't know
Would
if I
you
can
have
trust
preferred I come to your aid with your child in tow?
I would have preferred that you got out of your
not
castle
having a
and done
warning?
something sooner. But you know what? We all can't get what we want, can we?
Nadar, are we taking Dur with us or are we leaving him?
We're taking her
Granny.
with us. Son, come with me. And I extend my hand.
Very well. That is your choice. Expose him to the horrendous energy that is down there.
I will leave.
No, don't worry about it. His godfather's got him.
See, there you go.
Oh no, you've got to understand it. You weren't there. Let me remind you.
Which one?
Hades and Azrael are both godfathers to Dur.
How?
I asked them.
Oh, yeah, you did. Shit. In a
See,
I
tavern.
think the child is fine.
They said that they would do their best to protect him.
Yeah. Okay, do their best. It's still something.
As did
Oh.
Ra. Rob also
Hey,
promised that he
Nadar,
would do his
call
best
Hades
to protect.
Okay.
Yeah, but you know what? As of right now, Ra has kind of like withheld information. I actually trust Hades
Well,
and Azrael.
well, hold on. I got.
Oh my god.
All right, hold on.
Sin, we're gonna
So-
convert Nox to Hades. Feel it.
No, no, you're not. He's still a lying shit. But
Sin don't
And
say
while
this
we're
right.
all making demands, I have some
Yeah.
demands.
Hold on. We're not.
I'm not making.
We're
it.
taking care of a
I'm
kid
just
right now.
venting.
All
Yeah,
right.
we're just venting.
I have demands of Raw.
Raw,
I need to
can
talk to him last
where
time.
where is Granny? Above table.
She is in her tavern.
Oh,
In
okay.
her tavern in Streatham?
Mammy is?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Gammy is in her tavern in Streatham. Mammy went on vacay.
Oh.
We don't care about Mammy.
Damn.
Oh,
Fucked up her
yeah.
bar, and then just say that you don't care about her. Wow.
We fixed it,
damages.
and I fixed it.
Grammy has been by our side longer.
That's fair.
Loyalty.
That's reasonable.
Okay. Is there any way that we can get Mammy or Grammy to us?
You can't get her to you, but one of you could go to her.
I have things to ask of Raw.
Um,
I got.
I think we all need to be there for this prophecy thing. So
okay,
Oh,
so you have
Tim's
things to
trying to
ask of Ra. What are you asking him?
Okay, so first of all, I'm going to talk to him the first time because I wasn't here. Two things, big guy, big chief, annihilator of cities. I have a few requests. I show my knuckles, regularly. I'm like, can you do anything about these? Because holy hell, it was not doing a lot of damage to that thing.
Could you give him a could you give him a blessing or a boon? I just interject. Can you give him a blessing or a boon?
The only thing that I could do is potentially increase the amount of radiant damage that these do, but that's about it.
Please do.
Could you give him a special celestial flame?
How much damage does Reagan Leaf currently do, radiant wise?
1d4.
Increase that to 2d4.
Fucking yes. Okay, secondly, this is going to sound weird. Can you give me the ability to give Regan Leaf an actual body?
I unfortunately cannot do that. One, she is not of my pantheon. Two, separating a Valkyrie from this form that she has taken would kill her.
Oh,
That's what I'm asking. I would like the ability to not necessarily separate her from it, but give her physical form when so chosen.
Or
That
I'd like to give her the ability to have her physical body back, but not separate the bond her and I share.
that would be impossible.
oh man.
I tried. I still
Yep.
got a boost to my damage.
did you send Sonny, Evelyn?
Sonny went off. He was not in this fight. That man
Yeah,
was
Sonny
gone.
took off because Nadar sees
Yeah.
all pets as a
Yeah.
disgusting, horrid, eldritch abomination.
Damn it. So what, my guys? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Is there any way that I can potentially get that you know of? Maybe like talk to the Norse Pantheon to be able to get something or some way ability to give her physical form.
Out of all the gods on in this reality, the Norse are by far the hardest to get a hold of. Not to mention the fact that they are probably the most into themselves.
Oh boy.
It is not unlike me to suck up to get something I need. I just need to know if it's possible to give Regan Leaf the ability to take physical form again.
You'd
Because
have
I feel
to
terrible for her having me stuck in these knuckles.
you'd have to go to Fjordland to find out.
Can you take me there?
Take you?
We're
No.
on- we're
I
on
can
our way
give
there.
you a path as to where you need to go, but I feel like you may want to see this prophecy first.
I will.
We
I
do.
will. I want to make this a side quest to help Regan Leaf.
Okay, Sin's gonna look Raw dead in the face and promise me on your word that you will give us what we need, whatever we need for this journey.
I can give you what little I can provide. As you can see, my city doesn't have much left.
Your own doing.
We warned you.
Damn.
Anyways, I am prepared to take you down now.
Okay, Arthur, hold on real quick. Can you, how does your mind-to-mind thing work?
Telepathy? All he has to do is speak to
I
you.
can't say telepathy.
Yeah.
If you are referring to my telepathy, I'd simply just project my inner thoughts into someone else's head.
Could you get in contact with Grammy?
If she is within 60 feet of me.
Damn it! You know, at least there's no cuss words starting with T. Okay. Let's go. I have a plan.
Very well. Don your protective gear.
Alright, Sin is gonna let everybody go ahead of her and make sure that Nox sees her signal to keep Nadar ahead.
Okay.
Once they go down out of sight, I will let Hottie out of his cage and I will have him keep an eye on Dur.
Okay.
Can we take a long rest? Or get the effects of a long... Ra, can you give us the effects of... like, heal all of us and give us all of our strength back?
I suppose that is something I can do. Hold still. He holds out his hand, and there's a faint, dim light that appears in his hand. He flicks it, and it passes through each one of you. As it passes through you, you feel the effects of a long rest.
Did that blast you put out weaken you somehow?
Weaken me? Yeah. In fact, it did.
My character sheet isn't updating with the proper spells.
Can you imagine taking every last little bit of energy that you have within your body and throwing it at something?
Oh.
In one shot.
I've done that.
That's what I just did.
Oh, cool. High five.
Fuck you. No.
Anyways.
Welcome to the club.
He
Yay,
takes you
Becky.
further and further into the catacombs. And in the very back of the catacombs, there is a prophecy on the wall. It is depicted in ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics. Ra looks at it, and he looks at all of you. I'm assuming none of you know how to read hieroglyphics.
Wouldn't I know that? Because
You would not, as it is an ancient language long past.
But is it ancient Inca kind of the same thing? Because we both had hieroglyphics.
Ancient Incan is different in terms of your hieroglyphics. So you wouldn't understand Egyptian hieroglyphics.
Like not much, though. Very, very little.
Sin's gonna look at everybody and be like, yeah, I think
You would be able to tell that they're hieroglyphics. But that's about it.
They're pictures.
Exactly.
They're just pictures, aren't they?
Yeah, they're basically just pictures. But anywho, so Ra looks at all of you and he says, the prophecy reads this: Woe to all whom read this. Thy end is nigh. Thy fate is grim. For only death awaits those who seek knowledge of he who devours all. Long ago, he crawled from the deepest pits of the great calamity to destroy the world and devour it whole. He seeks only this one goal and cannot be reasoned with, his hunger driving him to consume all in his path. Thanks to the power of 3 great mages and one particular demon, he was sealed away. But this seal will not last, for his power is too great. Should he return, he can only be defeated by 6 chosen warriors in a fight that will shake the very fabric of our reality. So prepare, run, hide, for all shall despair at the mention of his name. The Wraith King shall return.
Boring.
Kobe.
Interesting.
Brian above table, can I get a text of that, please?
Yes.
I couldn't write as fast as you were talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll take a picture for you and send it. Okay. Go ahead and RP that while I take this picture.
Okay.
So, my question is, does it exactly describe what these 6 magical warriors are supposed to be?
I
Anybody else
think
get the creeped out feeling that we shouldn't have named ourselves the Forsaken Six?
I think everything that has been foreseen is coming true. For we are the Forsaken Six.
Yes, but who were the
The chosen ones.
1 plus 1 plus 1?
3?
Thank you. Damn it! I'd say thank you. Okay, Sin's gonna do the sign for thank you.
Click the tongue at the top of your mouth when you say "tuh." That's all you got to do. That's how you say "t."
Sin's gonna flip Ruka off.
If I can remember who I am, you can remember T. Give it a shot.
Look Sin dead in the face and go, look, the letter T exists.
It's not that she doesn't believe it exists. She can't say it.
As you say this, the effects that you all were feeling begin to fade.
I know all you motherfuckers can suck. Oh wait. Oh hey. So the three mages.
There you go.
Moving on from that.
I grow a fucking inch taller.
Yeah, you just.
You always been that tall, Arthur?
I'm 6 feet tall.
I'm gonna get pissed and just look at him like,
On your
what the
Tinder
fuck?
profile, or
Sin is just giving Arthur the stink eye because he grew taller.
Sun growth spurt.
Why are you mad at me?
Well,
She's always had a Napoleon complex. She hates being short.
I do not. I have embraced it. Doesn't mean it's fucking fun to see other people get tall all of a sudden.
It doesn't
wanna
mean
see
you
what it-
don't like.
you want to see what it would look like for you to be tall?
Yes.
I cast Major Illusion next to Sid and make her 6 feet tall.
that mean
You
make
grow
me-
6 feet tall.
No, Sid.
No. So she
I
gets to
cast an
see.
image of her.
Oh, you
6
cast an
feet tall.
image of her at 6 feet tall. There's
On
now
your
a
wall.
copy of you standing next to you that is 6 feet tall.
It mimics everything she does.
This could be you.
This would be so fun, but it is so not cool to stare up at it.
It's okay.
This is
Nox
what
is
you
still
look
looking
like,
down on
6
it.
feet tall.
Nah.
If Nox is still looking down on it, I just make it a little taller. So now it's the same size as Nox.
Ra looks at all of you. Can we please?
Well,
Look,
this is how we
Ra,
deal with
appreciate
things.
the effects of the long rest. Appreciate the help with Regan Leaf, but you let our party cope.
All right. My
Trauma.
question for you is, what supplies are you actually able to help with? I know you destroyed your city. I'm
Oh.
not trying to be demanding. I'm trying to make sure we can get what you need done.
I can give you
I have a
food.
bag.
I can give you food. I can give you water. I could probably give you enough supplies to make such a journey.
Do you have a bag that magically dispenses rocks?
No, I do not.
No.
How about a
Good job.
carriage and mounts?
A carriage? Probably not. All of our horses recently died.
You're in the desert. Do you have camels?
I'm just over here size changing the image of Sin to match everyone's height slowly.
Sin's getting fucking distracted, like just ADHD style.
I could probably loan you one camel.
One camel is my camel.
One. Okay. You know.
I suppose one is better than.
Make a camel version of Sin.
What the fuck?
That's a little heavy.
You are having way too much fun with this.
Oh wait, it
Where
mimics
is
my.
the
Oh,
rhythm?
it mimics what I do. I'm gonna spit.
It doesn't do anything. It's just illusionary spit that passes through.
Damn it.
Good thought, though.
All right. Well, that was
yeah.
disappointing. I'm gonna look at Raw and just like nudge like over my shoulder, like that was disappointing. But anyways.
Could you give us the funds or send the funds ahead to a village that could supply us with a route to get the supplies
For
to actually keep
saving-
moving at a decent pace?
Before we decide that, can we also get a map to the Norse pantheon so that I can go talk about Regenleaf?
I can give you a map of the world, and that is all. Can't
And a
give you a
compass.
map of the pantheons. There is no such thing. However,
You said that there was a place I could go to talk with the Norse pantheon.
yes, it is called Fjordland.
Well, it sounds like the same place that has a bunch of dwarves that can help me make Regenleaf Weed stronger.
The other thing
we
that
gotta
I
go-
can
we gotta
give
go.
you, especially since you held off that beast for as long as you did, is I will give you individually, or I will give you all, I will give you a reward. Here's 10,000 flicker.
Each?
No,
Lame.
one big bag
Yeah,
of
he
10,000.
already said it. He already said I will give you each, and then he said 10,000 flicker.
No, I changed. I that's why I said hang on. I
You
had to
two
break.
are
I had to
over
break
there, like,
character.
each other?
I had to
It's a good
break.
idea because I still have 5 grand flicker right now.
He's giving you all. He is basically giving the whole party 10,000 flicker.
All right.
Evelyn will just reach out and grab that. I'll hold on to this and
Sin's gonna
disperse it
smack Evelyn's
appropriately.
hand.
If you disperse that equally amongst the 6 of us, that is, we each get 1,667.
I hand
Round.
everybody 1,667.
There.
Thank you,
Now you
boys.
all have some funds to get you through. You will have all the food and water that you need to take this journey. You will have one camel if you so wish to have it.
Yes.
And
Yes.
on top of that, you have my thanks and my gratitude.
And the carriage.
There is no
There,
carriage.
there was no carriage. I tried. Whoa, what was that, babe?
The carriage.
Oh. Sorry.
Okay.
In real life, distraction.
Oh. Oh,
sorry.
also, that reminds me. I wanted to give you all these prior, but it seems as though there were more pressing matters at hand. He hands you all 2 health potions.
Oh.
Do these have an expiration date?
They do not. So each of you has 2 health potions on you.
Nice. Now,
That makes up for my oopsies about the shops.
oh yeah, because they were out or whatever.
2D.
So,
2.
So Sin's gonna look at Rob and be like, "You understand my frustration, don't you?"
Of course I understand your frustration. But again, look at what I did. Look at what I had to do in order to just stop that thing.
You weakened yourself, and you'll recover. You didn't die. I sacrificed myself for them, and I will do it again.
I understand.
But you can't send people out without a warning. You sent us for information, not to come up against this thing multiple times.
We didn't know that you would run into it multiple times.
How have you not fought it before if you knew about it?
We've fought it before. That doesn't mean that we know when it's going to attack. That doesn't mean we know its patterns and its whereabouts at all times. If we did, we would have attempted to take it out the second that we had a chance.
if you fought it, wouldn't you have understood and had information to give us ahead of time instead of saying that we're going after darkness?
I agree. You're saying that all the gods in this forsaken world just let this thing run
Out
amok
of all the
unattended?
gods.
It rivals
Yeah.
the power of the gods themselves. If we could take it on, or if we had known sooner, we would have done such a thing. This prophecy, this area even, that we stand in, has not been opened in thousands of years because it endangered the entire city, our people. Simply opening it was a death sentence.
If
So
you fought it, you could have
But
given
you
us some
still-
information.
Wiped out this city.
the creature wiped out this city. We didn't know anything about the creature. To be honest, the only thing that we knew is that the creature was out there. That was it. In terms of the creature, we had no information. In terms
So
of...
the creature previously wiped out Solaris and Streatham.
No. It has never come here
You
before.
destroyed Solus, and then it destroyed It destroyed one of them. But we still have a major point in this prophecy that nobody has brought up to you.
No, I
Rob.
have 3 mages
Yeah.
and a demon.
We need that. So we will go do what we need to do at the Forsaken Six according to this prophecy. We need him to find 3 mages that can put it back. Put the darkness back in the jar.
No, it said 3 mages and Sin's gonna like get the side eye to Nox. Just no.
3.
The 3 mages and a demon put the darkness aside. However many years or thousands.
They were capable of
however-
sealing it when it first appeared. It
Okay,
grows
are the 3
stronger
mages.
every second.
Sin, Arthur, and I are actually probably Taruka, Sin,
Hey, Blake.
and I are no, probably Taruka, Sin, Arthur, or Taruka, Arthur, and I are the 3 mages, and Sin is probably the demon
Hey,
in the prophecy.
excuse you. Are you
calls him
saying
as I
that out
sees
loud?
it. Yeah, I am.
The prophecy, those beings that you mentioned have already
look
come
like
and
what it was.
passed. They are dead now. They were born
sure it makes sense
they
for
were
this
born
prophecy.
before the Great Calamity, and when the Great Calamity happened, they got the power to seal this thing away. They worked together with the demon, albeit the demon helped them reluctantly. And after that time, they were capable of sealing it away. That was all. That
Well,
was
the
the only
prophecy-
thing that they were able to do.
Is the
Prophecy refers
demon
to it.
still alive?
The demon perished in the fight.
That sucks.
3
You know the
mages
name?
died hundreds of years later.
It seems that the only way that this thing can be... It seems there's no sealing it away this time.
Actually, now that I think about it, there was one mage who didn't die. He simply disappeared.
Elaborate.
And his name is.
We don't have knowledge of names. We only know that there was 3.
Does it suck being a god?
What's the
Very
last
much
known
so.
location?
Oh,
Does it suck being a god?
what did you say?
The mirror image of yourself is also saying that.
Is it still a camel?
Yeah, it's a camel still. I haven't changed it. It's just mimicking what you do.
Who asked the question?
I asked, do we have any whereabouts to the last location he was seen?
He was last before he disappeared, before he vanished. It was said that he had holed himself up in a cave near
Can
the
I start
Darklands.
animating everything he says with my major illusion?
Hold on.
It's a 20-foot cube that I can animate anything inside
I
of.
guess, yeah.
Perfect. Everything he's saying is being animated with major illusion.
Well, since smiling at least, so.
In a cave, he was said that he was last seen in a cave near the Darklands. That was it. This mage was particularly close with the demon before the demon perished. The only thing that we know is that he was a man.
Hold up in a cave near Darklands.
You know who else was made? Stone.
That was special to the demon.
Think.
He was a man.
Other than that,
Sorry.
Hey, retconning though, are we like closer to endpoint? Because I gotta work in the
yes,
morning.
yes. I was gonna stop it earlier, but
We're
the
at 2.
the RP went on a little longer. I'm gonna quickly tell you guys a couple things, and then you can go from there. Ra looks at you. I believe that you also stated that you wish to go to a city to the north.
Lucerys.
Lucerys, yes.
And I also want special robes that are gonna, like, you know, make me not so squishy. Like yours, designed specifically.
Getting special robes
Unfortunately,
is...
Sin still thinks that Raw is hot, so...
Getting special robes is difficult. But I will see... If you go to Lucerys, you may find it. Lucerys is considered the capital of Arcanus, despite the fact that Arcanus in and of itself is nothing but a waste... is nothing but a bunch of cities and lawless badlands in between.
Ablin noted that Sin thinks Ra is hot. Just so we're all aware. I now have major illusion. This is gonna get real bad for you.
No, that's not specified because Sin is technically pansexual, so have fun with that one.
Okay.
We'll see how long that lasts when you have an illusion of Ra undressing in front of her.
No, please don't. Okay, moving on.
Dang.
2 o'clock in the morning.
Yes. If you go straight to the north from here, or almost straight to the north, you will make it to Lucerys. But I warn you, going anywhere in the desert is dangerous. There are plenty of creatures that would love to feast upon you, not to mention the sandworms.
That sounds fun.
That does not sound fun.
That kind of does sound fun.
That does not sound fun.
Can I ride
I'll be a
Sandworm?
baby. Abel.
That sounds like an adventure.
That sounds like a hassle.
Anyway,
and a
how
lot
does
less-
that not sound fun?
Will
That
you all
does
be
sound fun.
leaving soon?
Yes. First, we
Yes.
need to make a decision before the end of anything.
We need to talk to Ganny before we go anywhere.
We probably talk to Gamey next time, but are we okay with going on a side quest to try and help Reagan leave? Or do we want to jump straight into going to this one place?
Bitey speaks up.
consider-
Stronger.
Considering that we put this one place on the whole, like he had to do a whole thing for Lucerys, yeah, we're going to Lucerys.
We're going to Lucerys first?
We're going to Little Lou, man.
Bitey is going to speak up to all of you.
Hey,
Wow, nobody wants to hear
hey.
body right.
hey,
Yes, Bitey?
you go to Fjordland?
We're going to we're going to Lucerys
That is,
first.
yeah. Fjordland. Hold on, let me see where this guy's going for a second. Fjordland's where I'd like to go because we could help out Regenleaf, and I show him Regenleaf. Why do you ask?
You, master, over that direction. He in Wolfstan. Wolfstan is just before Fjordland.
Okay.
I'm your master, first of all.
No.
No, you are not.
No. Master before you.
Okay. I was about to say no more metal bits for you for a week.
Master before you. He in Wolfstan. You go there. You find out more about he who devours all.
Sid's gonna flick a ball bearing at Bitey behind Ablin's back.
I'm gonna give him a few more as well. That was a good boy, Bitey.
He eats it happily.
I'm gonna give him a few more. Now listen, now we have more options. We can go find out more about the he who should not be named, Voldemort, before we head to this place where we're going to go fight this guy. So now I vote,
which is the rate king.
yeah, I vote even more for Fjord and like whatever.
It is
I vote for
Wolfstan.
Lucerys.
We'll stop and we'll speak.
Lucerys and then Wolfstain.
Yes.
Would you say one more time? Sorry.
Lucerys and then Wolfstain.
Yes.
Are we gonna Lucerys then Wolfsbane or Wolfsbane then Lucerys?
Wolfstan.
Wolfstan. My bad, Bitey. And I throw him another ball berry.
He eats it heavily.
Lucerys is on the way out. It's the capital of Arcanus. You might have a
Lucerys far north. Lucerys take you further away from Wolfstan.
You said it was on the way there last
No,
time.
no, 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 no. Wolfstan on
Wolfstan
on way to Fjordland. Lucerys far in middle of
For the
Arcanus.
love of all that is holy,
Okay, hold
we're
on.
going.
Hold
we're
on.
going to
Above
Wolfstan.
table. Yeah, above table, you said that Lucerys was on our way to, like, on this.
Oh,
journey to
no,
fucking-
no, 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 no. I said you would have to go on a side quest to it. I said that I would make it a part of your journey because you really wanted to go there.
It's getting late out. I think I'm going.
I'm hallucinating.
Okay, yeah. Can we figure this out in a
Yes,
whole
you can figure
Yeah,
this
we'll
out
just
in
figure it out.
another
We'll-
one,
we'll figure
but
it out in another day.
that
We
was
can't do
basically
debrief
that was
at all.
basically the end of it.
For now, we'll just pause on the conversation of where we should go next.
Yes.
Yeah, I was trying to be nice because you said that we had, like, Lucerys was a whole thing that you had to do because we.
No, 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 no.
We're
Lucerys
Lucerys.
wasn't a thing I had to do. You said you wanted to go to Lucerys, so I said, okay, I'll let you guys go to Lucerys. And I made up a whole thing for it. But if you guys choose not to go there, then you guys choose not to go there. It's completely on you. Anyways, let me go ahead and just stream. Anybody who wants to leave, you're free to go.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
I think we're all done out.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good one.
Later, guys.
Night, y'all.
Night.
Yep. And as for stream, thank you all so much for coming out and watching. If you guys like what you saw here today, please make sure to click that like button, smash that subscribe button, and as always, if you want notifications for it whenever I go live or put out new videos, make sure that you ring that little bell icon on your screens. Once again, thank you all so much for coming out, and I'll see you all in the next video. Deuces.